Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Another weekend, and I am very excited, as you can hear by my voice and by my look, to continue onwards my playthrough of favorite hack and slash RPG for me personally, and that is Diablo 2 Resurrected. Now, last time I stopped directly where I have killed the guy that captured Anya, Nihaltak, I believe his name is, and I have opened up a portal straight in the Glacial Trail. From it, I am going to go to the Frozen Tundra, Ancient Ways, the Ancient Way, and Warstone Keep level 2. The plan is to finish off with all of the normal content on normal difficulty, and then move straight to the Nightmare. Of course, keeping in mind that I will need a Crystal Sword from the Cow level, and preferably, later down the line, a better base for my improved rune wards, which I will be gathering later on. Also, one thing to note is that I will be working on upgrading on the next 2 level ups my strength to level 60, because first of all I need the 4 slot belts, 4 rows to get to the belts, and it's going to be beneficial for other gear that I will get my hands on later down the line. Now, I'm still going to be sticking to the fire build on this difficulty, and once I got to Nightmare, I'll respec into the meteor build to be more efficient and to get around those, if not immunes to the elements, but get around those monsters, elites, and bosses that have like cold enchanted stuff. Okay, let's begin, shall we? Oh, of course, those of you who are waiting for this content to drop by on YouTube, the first 2 parts of video on demand are already processing in HD, and they will be released by me later this day in the evening. Alright, let's go. Glacial Trail. I also figured out what naming the item does when it comes to receiving reward from Anya's quest. It basically allows you to have 1 socket. And so for this Shadow Heart Jarred Stone stuff, I inserted a rune which gives me 2 mana per kill. It's not a huge boost, but it's still better than nothing in my opinion. Okay, to the next area. Super mana potion, yep, sure. Now the thing is that my brother forgot to tell you, or I believe he's neglected this aspect, is the fact that you could, whenever you're teleporting to your position, both your mercs and your minions, whatever minions you might have. This means that if your merc gets stuck or you want to reposition alongside with the mercs to get a benefit from him in terms of auras and so on and so forth, do not forget that teleport is your basically saving grace. At this point, you don't want to just stuck there and do nothing. You'd want to continuously keep moving, especially if you're playing a caster like it. Whoops. I definitely didn't mean to do this. Wanted to put them quickly on my belt and not throw them away on the floor. Considering my resistances right now with Ancient's Pledge and with the better base, against some monsters it's more beneficial for me to just do this, to cover up more range with my spells rather than to hit them from very far away. And don't forget that this skill, I mean the stagger mechanic in this game works a lot better in comparison to Neo 2, which I demonstrated a lot of times already, so I think the Crystalline Passage is something that I need to go to, right? Yeah.
Not enough mana.
I mean, I could double check quickly. How so? Well, by simply teleporting. No, it's actually frozen tundra. Okay. But maybe I have to get to it through the crystalline passage. Huh. We shall see. And yeah, already I'm aware of the fact that some people are sharing their stuff that they are gathered from hell difficulty when they already killed some uber bosses and so on and so forth. Like I've told you before, I'm in no rush and I'm simply enjoying this game as much as I can. It's not to say that I will be constantly like full clearing the entirety of the areas or listening to the dialogues like there's no tomorrow, but still. I don't feel any kind of pressure that some players might do if they are quote-unquote falling behind. Okay, this is where I need to go. Frozen Tundra. Yep. Oh, those guys are back. I actually managed to one-shot. Oh, come on. 3 fireballs straight into nothing. Felt so excited that I was able to basically two-shot that elite guy.
I need mine.
And then it's like, no. Super mana, super healing, super mana. Greater healing, scroll of identity. I don't care about the late talents.
Not enough mana.
There, got them all. Of course, with my brother who is playing Paladin, it's going, like for him it's a lot easier because he can cast one hammer and keep moving, and this hammer automatically will just circle around until it hits any target and kills it. But for me, I would have to land my shot, if not like super precise, somewhat precisely. There's no elites here. I killed champion pack and I killed one elite, but that's pretty much it. So it does look like I'm fighting against those Bale minions, for the most part in this area. Look how many of them there are. Why was there an earthquake? What the hell is this? Is this something that those elephants are doing? What? He's stuck out there, yet he is using Inferno from this elephant.
I need mana.
Got him. Don't care about any of those rejuvenation potions for now. Okay. Of course, just like my brother, once I get my hands on Infinity, it will be, and Spirit, it will be way more easier to just not consume as much mana potions as I'm doing right now. Jesus, there's no... I'm returning backwards, but it's pointless. There's no elites here. Just regular dudes. Oh yeah, 6 to strength, who cares? I mean, it will allow me to equip my belts at the next level if I keep this Grand Charm at my inventory. But the thing is, I would want to have base 60 strength, not necessarily relying on some charms for it. My fireball is better. No, screw you. rather keep pushing to just find a waypoint instead of like stopping at every given second. Unless I'm getting surrounded. Yeah, my fireball, each individual fireball does like flat 500, so it's like 500 K, not K, 500 damage, so half 1,000. Thanks to fire mastery stuff. One battlefield straight to another one. I would love to just hold right mouse button and unload. But as you can hear it over and over again, I need mana for this for this action to occur. Sure, stamina potion. Wait.
Not enough mana.
It's actually interesting. When you kill elephants, those guys are able to jump from it and keep fighting, but when you destroy the tower, they are dying with the tower. Sure, let's go over there too. Yes, more melee guys, please. Not those ranged rascals. Super mana potion, gimme. Infernal pit. Yeah, sure, I'll go there.
Mana.
Is there an elite out there? Nah, just a lot of those smaller dudes. Got the cheap diamond. Style ready. And another amulet. Sweet. I mean, I'm saying this, but I already have like certain stuff. Amulet without faster cast rate, ring with faster cast rate, and another ring with faster cast rate too. Yeah, the other stuff is not so exciting. Come on, let's go. Greater healing potion. Oh, really? Those guys?
I need mana.
It's actually the first time I'm noticing that he's using some kind of a curse against me.
Good evening.
So he's not just powering his minions in order for them to explode, he's also cursing me. Maybe to take some extra damage? Perhaps? Wait, why when I'm buying mana, I'm actually using it? Take a look. Now, there's something happened that my mana constantly fluctuated between 90s. Yeah, like this. Huh? Maybe because Merc is like moving away from me and then moving backwards, and this causes it? Weird. Oh, wait. Mistakes were made. I would want to go and grab with me Haradri Cube, simply because this will allow me to pick up more items along the way. Go to the stash, please. And grab with me the stuff. Oh, by the way, one thing I wanted to show you on my next visit to town is the fact that I wasn't aware of that shared window, you know, in shared stash, each of it has its individual space for gold. I thought that once, like, those two windows that they have added in Diablo 2 Resurrected, you know, share stashes, they are the gold value, the gold that you can use is common for all of it, but it's actually not the case. If you deposit your some amount of gold in one stash, you cannot withdraw it from second or third stash. So it's kind of strange thing, to be honest. You know what, I'll probably, since... my helm. Since I do rely somewhat frequently on the, what you call it?
I need mana. I am overburdened.
No, you're not. 126 with one socket? No. So yeah, I do rely somewhat frequently on the fire resistance. I would want to have yellow item on my other stuff, and belt fits perfectly. No elites, so surprising. Like I don't remember when I played this game as a kid. I remember it 5th act having way more elites than it is right now. Maybe it's a normal difficulty. Something like this can happen.
I need mana.
Demon with stone skin.
I need mana.
So easy to destroy those overseers, to be honest. Both overseers and those guys that are exploding once they're getting close to you. So I wanted to check this Vulge, but first of all, I wanna downstep. You stop it.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yes, I know that I need mana and there's not enough mana. Okay, Fireball doing even more damage. I would want to check a couple of items. Of course not this, but rather this. Oh, it's ethereal. I thought it was a socketed polearm. And this too.
I am overburdened.
See, the gray can mean both like ethereal item and the fact that it's socketed. This is why I'm starting to look around for a better base for future rune wards, and one socketed. It's kind of hard to find something like this. Well, once I will get to next waypoint, I will for sure teleport backwards to town to acquire my purchase new belt for me.
Not enough mana.
And of course to upgrade it to yellow capacity. Yellow status or type of an item. Why were you able to teleport here, but once I was shooting you from that direction, you were simply standing there and taking it like so? Such a weird pattern, I'm telling you. Oh, and that's it? I mean, this guy survived, but who cares about him? Keep trying, keep teleporting. You're doing great job. What a moron. What's so hidden about this stash? Okay, back to the frozen tundra. Or tundra. I think it's pronounced. You should pronounce it in English as tundra. like with Thunderbolt, you pronounce it like ta, but not two. Get out of here. Yes! I like to see the teleporting stuff still remain in terms of some kind of a rollback that's happening. And how would you guys get to me? You all stuck out there. It's like I need to get to you, but I don't... Wait, what? Did you see what happened? One of those rascals were able to actually teleport on the destroyed wall, and it wasn't even a tower. Regular, yeah, sure, got it.
Not enough mana.
I'm sorry, Merc. Sorry that I accidentally poisoned you on my way here. Oh, champion. Okay, just stay there. Yeah. Nice. None of your deeds will be in vain. Okay, I need to go to the ancient way, but where's the freaking waystone? There it is. Now, go here. Buy a new belt. From our trustworthy legend, of course. It doesn't have to. It doesn't need to have lighting resist +5, +2 strength. Does it really matter? Not really, to be honest. So repair my equipment for 62,000? Really? I haven't repaired in that long? Hold on a sec. What? Huh? Okay, let me actually withdraw, I guess, like 100k. Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous. 10, 100, 10,000, no, 100, something like this. My brother has left some items for me that I could use when you faster cast rate. Lighting resist at 30%. It's actually somewhat better than mine, to be honest. But there's no socket for what you call it, for the fact that I could get my mana back. Fire resist, better chance of magic items. Now I would rather keep this. Where was I? I was about to repair my stuff. Jesus Christ, 60. Ridiculous. Who cares? Let's buy this stuff. And then let's get back to Act 1. But I think you need to have white item, right? And it's a magic one. Anyway, let's equip this stuff.
Good afternoon.
Put more stuff in it. And then get to Act 1. Talk to Charcy, see if she can make from this item yellow one.
Oh, hi there.
No magic socket, it's a rare or jewelry. I think it doesn't fit. Yep. Yep, this one doesn't fit. My bad. Okay. Then I guess I should look for white for socketed belt later. Because currently I wasn't able to find one. Yeah, this is all fine and well, but it's not a belt. Okay, back to Frozen Tundra and straight to the Ancient Ways. So what do we have here? More of those guys. Cares. 62 grand to repair. I took a lot of damage here, you can definitely see.
Not enough mana.
You can definitely say that it has happened. Balanced tax, nobody cares. This place has a waypoint, I just have to find it somewhere.
I need mana.
Hey, he actually dropped something yellow, interesting. What is it? Nova enhanced defense for the strength and ethereal. I imagine, will it be better in comparison to the stuff that my merc is wearing? I imagine, I wonder. We'll see on my next visit to town. Oh, it's a dead end. There's Minotaurs chasing him, right? With Minotaurs you have to be a little bit cautious, more so for the fact that they're using Frenzy and Double Swing, and they can, if you let them charge up their attack or enhance their attack speed, it's better to say enhance rather than charge up in this case, they can easily kill you and your merc, at least on normal difficulties too. There is a way out, but where it leads? To the Ariad Summit. Yeah, but I haven't found a waypoint. Haven't found it. Found it. It's not here. There it is.
Not enough mana.
Come on, keep teleporting. Here, here, here. Okay, got it. I don't know, I should be able to handle Ancients with no problem, at least on normal difficulty. I am aware that on Nightmare and especially on Hell, this is the toughest fight if you're playing as a caster.
We are the spirits.
Not enough mana.
Somebody just died on those Ancients. I guess the guy didn't have a decent amount of fire rest. Oh wait, he's immune. He's freaking immune to fire. So I gotta use this to finish him off. Okay.
Not enough mana.
Sure, buddy. And I was thinking, like, why the hell is he's not dying? Yeah, but the problem is no, wait, I do. I do have a Nova, I believe. Can cast this on myself. Sure. There we go. Sure, my Marcus died, but I wasn't expecting any of those ancients to have immune to fire. My mistake. I'll admit it. Quest completed, and then I can go straight inside. Yeah, here. So I have 60 base strength, then I can already continue to work on to upgrade my vitality. 1 skill point into. Let's dump into Fireball some more. No, poor Merc. Don't worry, I'll resurrect him. Fireball. Now I can go inside. Immune to fire, huh? Then let's put this, I guess, yeah, this one does more damage, so let's put this on F5, just for now. You can laugh as much as you want, Bale. I'll get you. Don't worry, I'll get you.
I knew the...
Yes, everybody knew that I could defeat Ancients. Now, I just need to resurrect my Merc.
Vesting the...
Yep. And quickly check, so 131 in comparison to 141. Okay, so the armor that I have found is definitely way better than his.
I am overburdened.
Except for the fact that I cannot give it to him right now. Sure. It's like this.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, you definitely make sure you put that to good use.
How may I be of help?
Let's go. It's like certain enemies here, the ones that have immune, it's a rarity to encounter them at normal difficulty, to put it simply. Yeah, there's some areas where it can happen, but it's not... I was about to say it's not a guarantee. Yeah, it's actually a correct term. What the hell? You saw what happened? Just floats there and doing nothing. Dude, what's up with those enemies?
I need mana.
Yeah, sure, stand there. What a dumbasses. Okay, there has to be another Waystone, but at the level 2, so it's in my best interest to find Waystone to level 2 as fast as possible. Oh, and yeah, those succubus or succubi, it's nowhere near as dangerous in comparison to Diablo 1 days, especially if you're playing as a warrior. It's just not even comparable. Yes, they are many, but come on, considering you have already teleportation and charge attack, it's like, who cares that they are flying and bombarding you? It's a good thing that they have brought it for like nostalgic value, but their danger is non-existent, to be honest. Okay, there's a passage to the level 2. Hey, will I encounter any lost souls and lost dolls? Because my brother haven't had them at normal difficulty. Maybe they only appear at Nightmare and Hell. It's a very tough enemies too.
Not enough mana.
Wow, what a... such a major damage, yeah, sure. So those guys can explode even without their masters with whips. I guess the one thing that whips does is it enhances their movement speed and boosts their damage some more. And that's pretty much it. Even though it's still ridiculously low if you ask me.
Not enough mana.
Okay, hopefully I'm moving in the right... Nope. In the right direction to towards Waystone. Kill him. Yes, there we go. Oh, and I guess it's safe to say that when they are exploding by themselves and you or your merc is not killing them, you won't receive any experience because of this. Warstone keep level 3, so that's not it. That's not the correct way. Let's teleport.
Not enough mana.
Go here. Adjust my mic a bit. Whoops. Wrong stuff.
I need mana. I need mana.
Yeah, already get it. Funny that neither of them charges through my merc when he's standing there. Okay, that was a big room full of nothing. Again, just a simple dead end. There it is. What a weird placement of the Waystone too. Take a look, like it's the opposite side of the entrance to the next floor.
I need mana.
I know all of those maps for areas are randomly generated, even if you are like exiting from the game and coming back. No, I take that back. Even if you are playing in the single player version, they are still randomly generating. Wallstone Keep, level 3. I don't have any stamina potions. That sucks. Should have brought additional ones. What is he doing? Like, he's supposed to power them up or something? I guess he creates some kind of worms from their bodies. Not impressed. Oh, bulls are back. Oh, and I can already go to the Throne of Destruction. Sure. Kill Bale's minions and then kill Bale himself. Oh, and this is especially ridiculous considering that they're doing damage with fire, and when it comes to fire resistance, I have an overcap parameter. Even at this difficulty, thanks to Ancient Pledge. Superior Orb. That's gonna be a dead end. I knew I have to go in this direction to eventually reach Bale. The Electric Nova that you see, it's actually a perk that my merc has on his armor. Wow. Well, that sucks too. I need to get to the central passage. to get across. Nothing there. There we go. This is the correct way. I definitely hit you directly in your face with my fireball. Well, I definitely will not have enough mana potions to be able to finish off all the elite waves, so after dealing with white monsters, I will go back to town. There's actually a unique sword there. Managed to get it. I wonder what it is. Hell Plague. Fire skills, enhanced damage, 20. Jesus, that's a lot of flat fire damage and poison damage. Mana stolen per hit and life stolen. Melee Elemental Zilladin, maybe for that. It's actually a one-handed one. Not bad. Okay, let's teleport. I'll put it in the Haradri Cube. Mayhaps later down the line I will find something even better.
Good evening.
It's one more level. No, I already have 60 strength, so this is useless, right? Let me check it one more time. Yeah, base value at 60, so can sell it. I will sell it too. Push for more healing potions and return back. I got decrepified off screen, you freaking bail. I thought he's able to only decrepify you once you are in his direct line of sight. Of course it's fire enchanted. Okay, summon the next wave. You skinny version of Asmodan from Diablo 3. There's nothing here that catches my interest. Ow, well that sucks. Stupid hydras. Why is my belt menu is opened like this? Can I close it? I don't know. I do know that I want to get back to town and resurrect my merc. Hold on, Bale. Coming right back at you. Well, and I guess it's good. It will be a good opportunity to also repair my equipment.
You.
Yeah.
Evening.
The ancients have...
I know that they have honored me. Why did I have, this time it's 34 already, but previously it's 62k? Stop laughing and just summon next wave.
Not enough mana.
He'll die again. Yeah, I already understood it. Jesus, this guy has insane resistances. I almost died. Wait,
Not enough mana.
sometimes I hear that my potions are being used, but nothing is happening. Is it because of the stun effect? And yeah, I fucking hate receiving hits from the long distance. So where are you? Sure, stay there. Just hit and
I
run.
need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Great, so much fireball just whiffed.
Not enough mana.
Fireballs. Battle staff, who cares? And this is the elite one, right? Yeah, right beside them. Lester. Oh, it's Lester. I was thinking that his name is like Lester the Unlikely. Got him. Greater healing potions, greater healing. Sure. That's by default basically the toughest way. Oh!
Not enough mana.
I guess one thing I should have done is also applied, well, not only frozen armor upon myself, but also used like static nova, because it depletes their health in AoE fashion. So now he's gonna back off. Super healing potion, nothing here. So much for the talk, Bale. Kill Bale. Yeah, I already understood it.
Good afternoon.
Buy some more of those, and then again, towing potions. For myself and Merc. Speaking of, let me actually resurrect him again. No, I don't want to use a waypoint. I would want to put this thing in my stash. But wait, I can't do... Oh my god, I have to... Yeah, you have to do it differently. A little bit different, at least. Not by a long shot, a little bit different. It's time to start... It's time to actually unite some of those chipped rubies in order to save up my save up space in my inventory. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, what the hell, sure. Put it here. I think I'll buy more towing potions because this is a little... This may be not enough. Bale doesn't have any kind of poison effect, so this should work. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then...
Thanks.
1, 2,
Thanks.
3,
Thanks.
4,
Thanks.
5, and then 6.
Thanks.
And I think I'll start not with... I'll start with the static field. Deplete his health, and then I will attack with Fireball. Let's go.
The power of the world stone washes over me.
Nobody cares. Wow, whoa, 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 that hurts it a lot. Okay.
Not enough mana.
I guess I just got hit by his melee attack, but who cares, he's already dead. So yeah, static field once. I should have also recasted Frozen Armor.
The last of the three has fallen.
Nice and easy, quest completed. Blade, mace, probably some kind of combat skills to barbarian. I don't know. Heraldic shield, paladin only. Yeah, but doesn't have any sockets. Otherwise, my brother would have used it. Quest completed.
I am impressed, Morgan. You have overcome the greatest challenge.
Wait, why doesn't he opens up a portal? He does, but I guess I can do this. Then I'll return back to normal difficulty and go to the cow level. Sure, destruction end. Let's watch the cutscene. By the way, somebody actually asked, like, what is the stone all about, especially, like, some Russian streamers who didn't pay attention to the story, like, why Derail destroyed it. It's pretty self-explanatory. Bale's corrupted, he explains it. Bale corrupted it to the point where it's going to allow a free pathway for demons to enter the sanctuary, and they would build, like, another stronghold. So to prevent it, Derail actually destroyed it. Of course, it's not the only purpose of the stone, well, if you take into account lore of Diablo 3. It's also, what you call it, binds, or actually, not conjures, lowers the strength of humans that are living in the sanctuary, so that they would not become Nephilims that can threaten both heaven and hell. Of course, as we all know, yes, this new cinematic still looks, well, looks epic with all of this redesign and modernized graphics, but as we all know, this has led not only to the destruction of the World Stone, it's also led to the destruction of major part of Mount Ariat and all the territory where barbarians had lived, so they had to find another home. Okie dokie, normal difficulty completed, but it's not over yet, because there's a cow level. So play, normal difficulty, yep. I still need to get to cow level to get Crystal Sword. Let's see. I'll sell all those items, to be honest.
If Tyrion...
Sell, yeah, it's all... Didn't cost as much as I expected. Okay, more of those. Just buy one of those just in case. Okay. Now... Oh, wait. Made a mistake. I need 2 slots for Tomb of Portal. Yep, this and Vertslag in Haradra Cube will make you a town portal, but you have to do it in Act 1. By the way, my I could say not the grudge, but my nitpick with the story, well, especially in Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, why they haven't went full throttle with Nephilim and the fact that they could invade heaven or hell. Why instead we have Sanctuary in Diablo 4 looks almost exactly like we had it in Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 in terms of there's not much... There isn't that much stuff that has been changed. This... I personally believe it would be way more cooler if you have like to stop Nephilims, you know, to go against your own kind, basically, than to fight demons a bajillion amount of times once more. Of course, with Lilith, yes, Nephilim probably will be there, and Lilith is the one who, if I can make a guess, she will make sure that Nephilims will lose their power or wouldn't be so powerful against her. But that's another story to tell. We'll have to wait and see once Diablo 4 is going to come out. Okay, cow level. Now, 2 things I will be looking for here. One of it is... definitely Crystal Sword, and another one is 4-socketed polearm. Scroll of Town Portal, sure.
I need mana.
They are hurting kinda a lot. Crude Crown, Mask. How much sockets, I wonder? Mask. Screw this, worthless. It's gotta be... So the thing is, like, how would you make... how would you define what type of crystal sword you would want? In regards to crystal sword, it would need to be specifically either from this area or from Act 4 or Act 5, because it's attached to item level. If you will get crystal sword too early, you will have like only... not 4 sockets, but it will have like from 2 to 3 sockets. If you get crystal swords from later, like from Nightmare difficulty, Larzuk will Larzuk will actually enchant it so it will have 5 or 6 sockets, so it won't work for your Spirit Rune Ward. Amulet, okay.
Not enough mana.
Kill it. Amulet, Crater Mana, Super Mana. Wow, worthless. What would I want to check? Nope, 1-socketed, so my brother will not use it. 2-socketed, 67. As a better base for stealth? Yeah, sure, why not? Slightly better, not super... not great, but slightly better. Avenger Guard, that's, I believe, a Barbarian helmet. So I will not pick it up. Oh, and Crystal Swords is not the only option. The other 2 options are Broadswords and long swords, and luckily when it comes to those broadswords and long swords as a base for Spirit Rune Ward, if you get them here or later, doesn't really matter because they can only be socketed up to 4 slots. They will not have more than 4 slots.
Not enough mana.
Superior Gladius. The hell is Antlers? What is this? Oh, it's a Who cares? Druid helmet.
Not enough mana. I can't.
Maybe now? Only 1 socket. Ah, god damn it. Give me my crystal swords.
Not enough mana.
Exploding. No, that's not it.
No.
There's broadswords, by the way. Wait, why was there? Oh, I guess they are further up
I
ahead.
can't carry anymore.
Okay. I'll grab broadsword simply because if I will not collect any crystal swords, I'll use broadsword as a base for spirit.
Not enough mana.
No.
Never mind.
No.
There, crystal sword acquired.
I need mana.
Now I just want to finish off this area, kill Cow King, and make sure that he will not drop any kind of 4-socketed polearms, just in case. Superior Maul, who cares? Already been here. Oh, and I also wonder, since I will be respecting for Nightmare difficulty into a Meteor build, focusing on Nightmare at the Frozen War and on Hell on the Fireball, will it be
Not enough mana.
not necessarily easier, but will Frozen Orb have less mana requirement per casting in comparison to Fireball? Because currently I don't know. Woo!
No.
Not enough mana.
I also seen that some players have been playing in the Skull level like in groups of 8. Maybe this allows you to have a huge experience boost in this level, despite the fact that there's not a lot of elites here. Outside of Cow King, I don't think you'll face any elites, to be honest. Okay. I got Tool Rune. I haven't had the chance to get Tool Rune. Ah, interesting. Morning Star, Broad Axe. No, I don't care. That's a lot of them. Well, it was a lot of them. Gladius, potions, more stamina. I don't care, let's pick up the gold. If I won't get polearm for socketed polearm, there's a Cow King, by the way. There he is. He was immune to lighting. So if I don't get 4 socketed polearm from here, it's not a big deal because on Nightmare, it's actually pretty easy to acquire 4 socketed polearms. Got leather gloves, yellow ones. Just want to see for myself, is it worth it to pick them up? Oh, and I can't. Damn it! Heavy gloves, splint mail, and jawbone cap. Well, blue items I will not collect. Can I open regular portal? I think I can. And sell all the stuff before venturing onwards.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna sell spirit sword. Wait, I said sell all the stuff, but there's actually not that much stuff that needs selling, to be honest. Whoops. Okay. Gems. More gems. Two amulets, and there's some kind of like high level rune ward. Well, for me it's high level rune ward. Tool. My brother also collected already some of it. Tool rune. Eth. Eth, I believe it's low level one. Yeah, there it is. Eth rune ward. Okay, and when it comes to this, I'll put it here. When it comes to better base, 67. I think I'll tell Ed. I'll do this immediately. So tell and Ed. There we go. All right. Still, it's a little bit of a mess out there, but at least I managed to clear out somewhat my inventory space. Okie dokie. Trade, sell, sell. I have to get to Act 5 first to be able to buy potions, but hold on. Attack rating, enhanced defense, increased attack speed. Yeah, if it would had like increased, what you call it, casting speed, I would have definitely grabbed it with me. Trident isn't gonna work because it's not a polearm, so who cares? Let's go to Act 5, I guess. Buy some potions, finish off clearing cow level, and then go straight to Nightmare.
Good afternoon.
My personal portals will stay there despite the fact that I'll teleport to another area, so everything should be alright. Okay. Back to Act 1, and then straight to cow level. Nope, not there. Here. Up until Den of Evil quest, up until I'll complete Den of Evil quest, I will be utilizing or relying on my fireball, and oh, there's a champion cow. Looks kind, I mean, sounds kind of stupid. Military pick and some gold. So after this Den of Evil quest, I will be respecking into Meaty Orb. those. That's a saber. I don't need it.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, sure, my Merc is leveling up, but it's not something that I would keep in, that I would rely on Nightmare difficulty, at least up until Act 2. I'll be changing it to the one that will have Holy Freeze Aura, of course. Trial Room? Sure. Used Trial Room? No, I didn't. There's actually an overwhelming amount of Trial Room. Emerald. Almost done. Yep, it's over. I'm at level 33. I think as a caster it's enough to get to Nightmare difficulty at this level. Let me double check. Maybe I've missed some cows along the way. No. Not really. Not really. Everything here has been explored. Alright.
Good to see you.
Let's repair my stuff and let's go to the Nightmare difficulty. First, I want to sell this stuff. Those gloves.
Yes?
Trade. Yeah, I need to. If only you were able to open up Hereditary Cube when you are opening up vendors menu. Nope, not gonna happen. Okay. Save and exit. Play Nightmare. It begins.
Good day.
Sure.
Greeting. There is a...
This time around I'm coming from the left side, because previously I was running downwards. Okay.
Evil beware.
Den of Beagles. I mean evil. Hey, and there's already... Nice. 3 super mana potions from one of... Yeah, this is something that I have noticed on my brother's stream yesterday. The amount of elites on higher difficulties are way bigger, and I liked it. Don't get me wrong, I liked it. I also prefer it would be the same for... No, Experience Shrine. Even better for Act 5.
I need mana.
Like once I get to Act 5. It's a dead end here. All of this Experience Shrine is being wasted. Can find entrance to the Den of Evil. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, yeah, sure, I could kill regular monsters, but they are not giving me a lot of experience. There it is. Need to focus down elites. Kill them well.
This place is trouble. I need mana.
Wait, did I just saw one shaman resurrected another shaman? I think I just saw it. Interesting.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Okay. Have I missed someone? Yeah, I definitely missed one pack.
I need mana.
there, almost leveled up. No crossroads so far. What? Get out of here. Oh yeah, my resistances. So everything is overcapped except for lighting when it comes to magical stuff. I can't level Fireball. Let's Fire Mastery.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
And I'll just double check to make sure I haven't missed anything here. Nope. Nice and clean. Shouldn't there be an elite pack of zombies somewhere around this area? Because I haven't reached it yet. Great Axe is not polyarm.
I need mana.
I almost have enough damage to one-shot those zombies even right now. That's the elite pack.
I need mana. I need mana.
Battle staff,
I need
yellow
mana.
one. That's a two-hander. It's nice for a lighting sorceress, I think. Although +1 to Hydra and Meteor tells otherwise, but just +2 to lighting skills. The thing is with lighting sorceress that it's a very powerful build, but only if you have a very expensive rune ward, rare and expensive rune ward to your merc, which gives aura that reduces lighting resistance of the enemies. Otherwise, the amount of lighting immunes at hell difficulty, as far as some people are told, is insane. And it's just like with
This
cold,
cave
like
has been purged of evil.
you cannot traverse normally through hell difficulty or on hell difficulty.
Not enough mana.
By not having, I think it's called Infinity, if I remember everything correctly, by not having Infinity for your merc, the aura that reduces resistances of enemies. Okay, Den of Evil quest complete.
Not enough mana.
I'll be having a short 2-minute break because of the nature's calling stuff, and then once I'll return, I'll respec into the Meteor build and continue my run.
Good. You.
New skill. Into the Fire Mastery once more. Quest completed. Let's pick quests to kill Blood Raven.
Welcome out my.
Yep. Understood. Okay, guys. Oh, well, actually, I'm gonna buy mana
The
potions.
order welcomes you.
And I also think it's a good stuff to do to check the base of Charcy. Maybe she will have something better when it comes to items, like better base for rune wards. Oh yeah, rune wards. Speaking of rune wards, I need lore rune ward
Hi there. Greetings.
that has like +1 to all skills. But for that I need like 2 socketed helmet. So I will just run from town and then run backwards a couple of times before doing this 2-minute break. Okay, nope. 2 socketed helmet.
Good day.
Nope. Nothing yet. Just keep trying. There is a two-socketed helmet lying in the stash, but it's barbarian only one, you know, winged helmet.
Yes.
No. Try once more. Could talk to Git, but who cares about Git if you're not magic finding, aka gambling?
Good to see you.
She doesn't even have socketed anything, to be honest. Despite the fact that I'm refreshing her inventory over and over again.
Greetings.
No! Still no socketed stuff. Sure. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Good day.
Dude! Where's your sockets? Woman. You're a blacksmith, you're supposed to have socketed items. No!
What you need?
Seriously? Nothing. Jesus Christ, might take a while. That's actually a 3-socketed element, so it won't work for my needs. Okay, once more, please.
Good to see you.
Oh, for God's sake. I'm not seeing anything with holes in the armor. But I want to have this +1 to all skills. Come on, like, who would want to miss out on that? Especially once I'm going in the Meteor build in mind, I would want to have as much pluses to my skills as possible. No! Bad luck. Nothing else but bad luck.
Good to see you.
Armor socketed. Yay, sure. Not helmet, but armor. For armor, the thing is that I need Lamb and Lam rune words in order to make treachery and smoke. Treachery for my merc and smoke for myself, but my brother was farming it yesterday and he did not have any luck. He was doing it off stream, of fighting those Lamb and Lam rune words, so...
Greetings.
I'll be skipping this. Still no sockets. There's some kind of armor piece, but Frost Nova, yeah. Maybe it would be easier to just find it occasionally from monsters later on.
Good day.
5 helmets and neither of them are socketed. Yo, that's madness.
Not here.
Watch how it will be like the next time 3 socketed or 1 socketed. Okay, that's the last time I'll do this, and then I'll just move onwards. Finally. Keep bragging for it, and eventually you'll get it. So what I would need, what I need for this kind of rune words, let's see. That's not it. I need Orton Soul for this rune word. Sure. Orton Soul. Tal Ort. Dol. Am. Law. Hell 2. Do I even have Soul? Tal Tier. Nef, Elt, El, It, Shael, Sol, yes. So who cares about Rel? Ort and Sol, right? Let me actually double check it so that I will not make a mistake. Ort and Sol. Yeah, exactly. So Ort and Sol. It didn't work? It did not work. Because it would need to... Because apparently I bought a different helmet. Ort and Soul, it did not work. God damn it, I bought a different helmet. I bought a freaking magical one instead of regular. Fuck.
Hello.
With some class bonuses on it. Oh my god. This is when you know he effed up. What a way to waste those rune wards. Can't believe it.
Yes?
Alright, enough is enough. So a short break and then I'll respec and continue throughout the campaign. Okay, everything is set, everything is ready, I'm ready to continue. Respec. First of all, I'll respec, then I'll grab my crystal sword in order to create spirit later on. So for spirit, let me double check what I need. That's not spirit. That's not spirit. That's not spirit. Wait, I thought I had like the stuff for spirit. There it is. Tal Tur Ort Amn. Got it. So spirit. I need Tal. Do I even have it? Tal. Then I need Tool. Then I need Ort. And then I need M. I only have one M. That's for spirit, but first respec. So for respec, basically this stays at base value. No, 25. 2560, and then everything here is into vitality.
Greetings.
Face value. What did I just... I'm dumb. I clicked shift on accident. Whoops. Think I screwed up badly. Now I don't have any vitality. Yes. Everything into strength. Okay, and the choice of skill points that I would want to have. So what skill points I would want? Let's see. That's not it. I need telekinesis, 1 into telekinesis, teleport, static field, and frozen armor. Telekinesis, teleport, static field, and 1 into frozen armor. Now, what's next? Next thing, what I would want to do is I would want to... max out Frozen Orb and Cold Mastery until 100%. Got it. Frozen Orb and Cold Mastery up till 100%. So to get to Frozen Orb, I would need to do something like this, I assume. Cold Mastery requires level 30. I am level 30. I cannot unlock it for some reason. Why is that the case? That's why. Frozen Orb and Cold Mastery, right? Let me double check. Max Frozen Orb and Cold Mastery up till 100%. Got it. And I still have a lot of remaining points, a lot of those spare points. So on my next level up, I will be putting them into Frozen Orb and Cold Mastery. Okay. So Frozen Orb will be my default spell. Teleport, I will bind it as well. This stays the same. Yeah, everything should stay the same, so it's only here. Those spare points, I'll save them because on each of my consecutive leveling ups, I will go towards like Frozen Orb and Cold Mastery, like one of here and one of there. Damn, I screwed up so badly with my stat points. 10 vitality, I'll be fucked so hard by those nightmare monsters. Because I clicked shift. Why would I click shift? Wait a second. I can go to normal difficulty and fix the situation, I think. Yeah, I can do this. I can go to normal difficulty and fix this situation. Cause who wanna go with 10 vitality? Normal. Then I'll get back to Nightmare. Jesus, that was so bad. Yes. Don't click shift. Just manually do this up until 60. Base value 60. There. Now all of my items are equipped. Yep. Everything else into vitality. Now I can hold shift click. Jesus. That was so scary. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Telekinesis. Teleport, static field, frozen armor. 1 telekinesis. teleport, static field, and 1 into frozen armor. Now, what's next? Max out frozen orb and cold mastery until 100%. So cold mastery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah, everything should be alright. Just F1 to bind frozen orb. Yep. Phew, disaster avoided. That's more like it. Okay, to Larzuk. From Act 5 to have a spirit. Oh, Larzuk.
The ancient. What do you need?
Add sockets. Or socketed. Yep. Now. Don't accidentally put anything on sword, please. So, tell me the order of the spirit. Tal Tul or M. Tal Tul Ort M. There we go. This I'll place into the stash. Okay, 1 item done for Nightmare. If only I could have a 2-socketed stuff. And I was able to respec, which is also great. Respec appropriately. Have my bonus points, I have plethora of extra stuff already laying and waiting for me, so I'm ready to go onwards with the Nightmare difficulty. Play Nightmare. Yep. Don't you ever hold shift if you haven't placed all the necessary points in the stats that you have wanted. Jesus. That was scary, that was legit scary. No sockets yet. Okay. Let's test out how Frozen Orb looks and feels. It's actually way better than the Fireball, than the regular Fireball, at least against those guys. Doesn't cost as much mana and covers huge range. Oh, sure. I like it way better. Healing, okay. 1, 2. I won't be clearing the entirety of the area. Of course, I'll move on to the next one. It's just I wanted to test how this... Oh, wait. Always I need to do this. Precast on myself, frozen armor. How long it lasts? 144 seconds, so slightly over 2 minutes. If only Grimdawn has the same cool looking freezing spells in comparison to Diablo 2 and Last Epoch. Nope, not happening. At least not until the second part comes out.
I am overburdened.
Need to keep looking for any kind of socketed items that I need for future rune wards, as well as ball axes. I'm trying to find a way out and I cannot locate it. There we go.
You take care.
Okay, here it's only... I only need to get to... what you call them? I shouldn't have ditched experience in favor of mana recharge.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm starting to consume way less mana than usual. Did it set fear? Oh, okay, okay. I haven't killed all of them. Yeah, shamans can resurrect other shamans too, so it's not...
I can't carry anymore.
No, you will able to carry. Really immune to cold and immune to fire. Sure. Have this then. Speaking of immunities, superior ring mail. I would want to check circlet, but hey, like I'm not using as much mana right now with this skill. To the point where it's kind of hard to... Oh, it's one-socketed trash. It's kind of hard to justify carrying with me as much mana potions as I'm carrying right now. There was a ring mail, I want to check it.
I can't carry anymore.
Got up. One-socketed and it's trash, defense-wise. Do I even need to go to the cave? Nah. Got the health shrine.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh wait, keep forgetting. Yo, I really enjoyed this spell way more over Fireball. On the contrast, whenever you are playing and having that much of a contrast from one spell to another, it's you can clearly see the difference. That end. It's actually in my best interest to acquire as much experience as possible, and it would be done easily once I will start farming Nightmare Countess. Hopefully this is the pathway to the Blood Raven. Yep, sure is.
There is dark magic at work here. She's immune to this? Or I might seem
simply not doing as much damage as I thought I would. Probably the latter option is correct. Amulets? Yeah, sure, I'll be checking those. They're selling for a good amount of gold. Of course, all of it is trash. Pike. $22 to $88. Is it better though than the stuff that he's carrying around? Let's see. Yeah, it's way better. Hold on. Here, have this.
To good use.
Let me actually check. Yeah, better. Better overall. Return for a reward. Yep, I'll do this once I will get to the next waystone. That's not the correct skill. So satisfying. I'm literally having a blast using this spell. Okay, Stony Field. Like, the only thing that would stop from being fun is the immune monsters, but then again, this is where the Fire Mastery as well as Fire Skill would come in handy later on Hell difficulty. Okay, it sucks that I blew up one respec point, but I know that later you can farm for keys to have more respec, so it's not that big of a deal. Healing potion, mana potion. Ah, god damn it, I should have went here and grabbed. There we go. Vitality, and here one into cold and one into frozen orb. Yep. Rock on. Oh boy, so much fun. Let me recast this. Quest to the Black Marsh. Yep. If only I have extra like +1 to all skills from the helmet, but I blew up those rune wards.
Not enough mana.
Super mana potion. Starting to actually pick up more mana potions that I'm using. Which is crazy if you think about it. Yeah, like if you are wondering, Blizzard will do way more damage in comparison to Frozen Orb. But the thing is, if you go Blizzard, like it's only at the very end game once you spec fully into Magic Find. In my opinion, that's the best way to, and it's not only in my opinion, but also in a lot of guides that I have seen, it's the best way to benefit from going full on into cold build. Whereas if you want to complete the campaign, which is something that I would want to do first, before doing any kind of magic finding stuff, this is where hybrid build comes in handy way more in comparison to Blizzard. In comparison to full cold mastery build. Okay, killed everybody there. Whoops. There we go. Waypoint. Oh yeah, recognition. who already died.
These stones radiate powerful magic.
Sure, I still want to pick up Dirk. And I guess I could place it into my Haradri cube. Doesn't take as much space. Terrible. Okay. Rejuvenation, mana, more mana. Sure, let's complete this quest. Where is she? There she is.
I can.
Quest completed.
It is.
I still don't understand. Why would you want to search for scroll to open up a pathway to Tristram if you already did this on previous difficulty? Is it only in hell when you don't need to do this? Weird. Takes so much space. It's not even that good. Okay, yes, I am aware that I need to check helmet.
Good day.
Constantly at this point. Nope. Don't have any kind of thing that's socketed. Back to business. Okay, I guess I could immediately head towards what you call it. Entrance to the cave. Great Maul, it's not polyarm, so sucks to be you guys. Oh, so the entrance is directly at this side. Oh, okay. Experience shrine. Don't mind if I do. Let's kill some more elites. Find him, track him, kill him. Another experience shrine. Cold Enchanted doesn't really help them as much. For now. Teleport. Champions. Log Amber X. I guess this is how you pronounce it. Everything currently is played out in my favor when it comes to not necessarily monsters. I mean, not necessarily items, but the hell is Superior Rondel? I guess it's a dagger, right? Why would I wanna just trash away? Yeah, it's a dagger. So I don't need it. More elites, please. This pretty much, you can say, pretty much covers the whole screen almost. The individual shards that spreads out from the orb itself.
honor.
I shouldn't have come here. I came here in Maiden Pike. That's not a poleaxe, so throw the stuff away. I came here for the sake of finding a pathway to the second floor because I know that there's a chest and a couple of more elite groups that are protecting it. Now I'm making just a big circle. I also like that frozen orb. Take a look. Like if I'm launching it here, it doesn't stuck in textures in comparison to fireball, which means all of those foes that are trapped or just shooting at you behind the wall or whatever the case it might be, you can easily kill him by launching this and not really worrying about the fact that, oh, will it hit, will it whiff, will it hit the terrain? Well, you get the idea. We drink from the well. Get wrecked. Oh boy. Telling you, man, like so satisfying. The visuals, the sound from this frozen stuff. It will be, I think in my case, it will be even easier to farm counters in comparison to my brother with his hammered in. Okay. Oh, it's ethereal. Never mind. I thought it was like a socketed stuff. The hell did I just drop? Scroll of identity. Get back. Get it back. Okay, this is the second floor. Like, you can just literally run behind it and collect all the loot. Once your frozen orb is doing its job. I'll pick up only mana potions, to be honest, and some gold. Greater ones, not regular ones. Greater healing, yeah, sure, and scroll. One pack of elites and one pack of champions, back to back. Well, the fire enchanted one too. Sure. Quarterstaff. Here's. Can I put more points? Nah, unfortunately not the case. And up to the next Darkwood. Into the Darkwood. I'll recast Frozen Armor on myself. Oh yeah, speaking of faster cast rate, it is 76%. It's the next breakpoint, if I remember everything correctly, is at 110% for Sorceress. So I still have some ways, some time to go before I will be able to unlock its potential. sucks that I screwed over so badly with this helmet. Now I feel like I need to compensate for it because those are runes that my brother farmed yesterday. Antidotes, scrolls. That's already a way out. That's what I was talking about. Don't even have to line up your shots properly. Okay, time to farm the scrolls. Find the scroll. Kill all the stupid shamans that are dumb enough to stand in your way. $1,000. Did I just kill this? I think I just killed an elite. Because from regular ones or champion, the maximum amount that are dropping is ranging from 100 all the way up to 300, 400 gold. At the moment, at least. Okie dokie. There's nothing here. Outside of a stupid animal, of course. Whoops. I was thinking of teleporting. That's how those carvers got extinct. They all had managed to stumble upon Sorceress and when she had a bad day. Oh, there's an elite. Come on. Gotta kill them. Greater mana, super mana. By the way, I think there's no difference between greater mana and super mana potion when it comes to how much it regenerates your MP. Maybe it has some difference in regards to the selling value. There we go, waypoint. But I haven't found the tree yet. What? Hell out of here. Stupid skellies. Oh, experience shrine, yeah, it's gonna be much more valuable. Better weapon on my merc and of course a better armor. Well, then if I have touched upon this subject, a better merc to begin with. Aren't you saying Krakenishu? Krakenishu my ass. You're all gonna die for it. Hey, another pack of elites. Or I enchanted. There's the tree.
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it.
You don't say. Recast it, teleport. More teleports. Now I'm starting to run low on mana, but only due to the high consumption of the teleport spell, not necessarily because of the frozen orb. Sad part about it, there's still no 4-socketed polearms just yet. I want to get to the next area and open a waypoint, like near the... I believe it leads to the Black Marsh already. Yep. Oh, nice. No, I don't want to get rid of Experience Shrine. Not yet. Kara. Student dexterity.
Oh, very good.
Yes, I know it's very good. So accept this humble offerings.
Hello.
By the way, you don't need to really memorize. You just can click them in random order up until you already get the combination done right. Just a neat trick that you can rely upon. Okay. I think it's enough, to be honest. Something like this. Shower seat to socketed helmet, please. No. Damn. So into Stony Fields and here. Experience shrine ran out. Bummer. See, I'm clicking in the random order. I'm not clicking in the correct one from the get-go.
Tristram was no match for Diablo's sword.
Tristram's new occupants is no match for my fury. What the hell? Don't die on me, Merc. Come on. That's because he's cursed and aura enchanted? I guess so. That's ethereal, that's not socketed. Okay, stupid Merc. Playing Rambo and then dying.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, wait. Why would I want to grab a... stupid pike? Isn't there supposed to be Elite Shaman over here somewhere? I guess not right now. Nah, I'm gonna clear everything here. That will be vengeance for my dead mercenary. Amulet, Great Helm. Stop with those ethereal ones, like give me socketed, seriously. Those were champions.
Help!
Hang in there, old man. I'm coming for you. The hell was that sound loop? Nee, 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 nee. Yeah, sure. Nightmare difficulty, but items that are dropping here is still
Get
trash.
to the rogue camp.
Because I'm going to the rogue camp too. Vert's Lake. What else? Stone. Another stone. And that's pretty much it for now. Yep.
Good.
You have risen.
So what did she give me? Attack rating, energy. There's no faster cast rate. If I would have been a melee character, yeah, fine, but as a range or as a caster, it's trash. That's completed. Oh, Charcy, be a good girl and give me a two-socketed helmet. Regular one this time around. No magical BS that I cannot... Nope. Not gonna happen. On theory, or at least in theory... Wait a second. Yeah, but this is a magical one. I need a regular one. To be able to have a treachery rune wards, you need a regular armor. Gothic plate would be nice if it had any sockets in it. Or a good amount of sockets to begin with. Who cares? Hey, I actually blocked the hit. Nice. So my shield isn't just for show. Hello, another minions. By the way, just to let you know that champions by default are giving way more experience in comparison to elites, and they are easier to kill. But there's always a big but for it, is the fact that you won't encounter them as often. Lighting enchant and curse too. The hell is a war sword? Some type of regular sword, I imagine. War sword. What? Looks so small. Doesn't really look that much. That's great, to be honest. Okay, Countess. I need to find tower. Could be the four at the 4 different spots. There, 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 and there. Whoops. Got the super mana potion. There it is. So yeah, that's my stuff for a long time, up until I get the desired rune wars and items.
This place
By the way, they have
holds many
fixed a
secrets.
bug which led to this map overlay situation. Now it won't happen with you. Oh, and one thing that my brother is not doing and that I recommend you personally to do is open those things, those tombs, etc. Because this way you will increase your chance of finding useful jewelry. If not for stat-wise, then for gold-wise. Floor 2. Doesn't really matter if along the way I'll miss an elite or two. Wait, there's 2 stars right now on Nightmare difficulty and not 1? Interesting. Greater mana potion. I'll just run through the gold to collect it.
I need mana.
No problemo at all. except when I'm running into dead ends. Hold on, there's something dropped. Sapphire. Eh. I just need an insight for my merc to spam more. Champions. So much for their champions. Believe, and it's not socketed. That guy had magic resistant, but it had no effect against my frozen orb because it's a cold spell. I think I'm going in the wrong direction both ways, to be honest. Yeah, I need to go here. Definitely needed to go here. I assume only big obstacles are blocking you. Smaller ones don't do it. Why are you standing there? Am and Ort.
I hope to find other such treasures.
Just a regular peeling. Not good enough. Any elites that I've missed? I'll check that portion of the map. Yep, I did miss one elite. Also, I don't think you can buy inside base from what you call it. Case save and exit. I don't think you can buy an inside base from a merchant. You'd have to farm it yourself. Jesus, my brother is level 48 and he's at the same spot. You can tell how much you farm. I'm only 37. Come on, like, give me some slack, will you? Okay.
Greetings.
Helmet, please. Those helmets, too socketed. Regular ones. Okay, so this is a higher tier rune ward, Ammon. I think we already had it somewhere. Child, soul. The hell? Ort rune. Okay, gotta do it again. You know the drill. It ain't over till it's over. Helmet is secondary. The thing that I want the most is inside. And that's pretty much it. Okay, tower, where are you at? Obviously not there. That's the way back. Yep. So it's either at the bottom Not at the bottom right though. There it is. Nothing there. Look at this. Everything here is magical or either common, and it does not have any kind of sockets. Where do you think you're going? Charging all the way here. As if you know better than me. I think going all the way to the right should be the correct call. Nope. My bad. I think while I'm doing those runs, I can give you some insights or give you some of my thoughts on if you are debating on whether or not you would want to play this game, like if Diablo 2 Resurrected worth your time. And I think I will also like cut this part and I will upload it to YouTube video too, to YouTube channel. Also link in the description and the separate tab section. So when it comes to whether or not you should play this game, you would have to first of all ask yourself a few simple questions. Do you prefer a very like fast, like almost super fast playstyle of hack and slash RPGs like you can see in Diablo 3 and in Path of Exile? Because if you prefer only to have it like super fast playstyle, to rely on super fast playstyle, then unfortunately I can say it directly that Diablo 2 is not going to be for you. Because even on the highest level of gameplay, the ones you could see, like if you Google it and find a bunch of videos on YouTube, you won't move as fast, you'll be, even with teleport, you won't cover huge range with spells in comparison to the games like Path of Exile and Diablo 3 as well. You maybe won't have as much flashy mechanics too, because it's pretty simple. You can say basic stuff. So if you prefer a very fast-paced gameplay, Diablo 2, like, you're gonna give it a pass. Additionally, if you don't mind to have or to rely on fast-paced gameplay, but you want to have as much quality of life changes as possible, that being rely on mods, rely on any kind of custom stuff that you can tune in for yourself when you're playing this game. Again, sorry to disappoint you, but at the moment this game doesn't have this kind of function. Maybe later down the line, once it gets more modded support, like original Diablo 2 has. Even nowadays, you might change your opinion on that, but at the moment, the game has only selective amount of quality of life changes in comparison to the original. And people are begging to add more in the nearest future, so maybe they'll listen and they will for sure add more changes. But right now it is not as bare bones. No, I wouldn't say it, but it definitely have some room for improvement. It's already good, but it's just some little things like having 999 stashes from pluggy modification would be nice to have, so that you wouldn't have to constantly switch back and forth your stuff that you collected or are collecting throughout your playthroughs. You get the idea. Or in comparison to something like Grim Dawn or Last Epoch, those games are also have their own custom mods already that you can activate, and you can play with them easily on the official client. So we just have to wait and see what comes out later for Diablo 4 or Diablo 3. Yes, Diablo 2 Resurrected. And yeah, that's probably the two like biggest tribes. I mean, if you are a new player, let's just say it like this, I like with the big asterisk, because some of you, yes, some of you could have played for sure Diablo 2 back in the past, but maybe you have like, in my case, I have a very shitty pirated version. It did not have any kind of rune wards. Yes, it had class items, but I wasn't aware back then of how to create any kind of rune wards, what you would need for any kind of specific base for it, and so on and so forth. So in keeping this in mind, and also the fact that it's a slow-paced, more so a slow-paced kind of game, then yeah, I would recommend you to play it if you haven't had the chance back in the day, or if your experience was a little bit skewed due to some other factors which are not related to the core of the game itself, more so for the fact that some functions were not working or were not present at the game at all. So yeah, that's the third asterisk. So as a TLDR, again, if you like a super fast gameplay like Path of Exile and Diablo 3, you would have to give this game a pass. Yes. If you like to have plethora of custom mod support as well as all the other functions at the ready, like at your fingertips, quote unquote, to install them and rely on them when you're playing it, you also have to give this game a pass right now. And if you... Okay, this is Edrune. And if you already was able to have all kinds of rune wars, all kinds of other functions being present at the game that you have played back in the day, being recipes, armor and weapons functioning properly, and so on and so forth, even when you were playing on pirated copy, then yes, you, outside of graphics and sound design, there's not a lot of new stuff that they have added here in the game. So from this, moving slowly but surely to when you should actually, when I recommend you to play this game. Well, let's start from the fact that if you have enjoyed more, if you haven't played this game but you enjoy a more slow-paced tempo of it, like you don't mind having to rely on limited amount of mobility options, not having as much of flashy skills as you would like to have, and also being a more like approaching it from the point of view of more so like tactical approach rather than just going head-on into any kind of danger and killing everything, then yes, I would recommend you to play this game. Additionally, if you don't mind having most of the stuff being as basic as it can get, to be honest, I would also recommend you to play this game. What do I mean by as basic as you can get? I mean that not a lot of spells have like second layer, third layer, fourth layer, fifth layer, and so on and so forth, something that you would have in modern hack and slash RPGs, like I already mentioned, Grim Dawn, PoE, Last Epoch, and so on and so forth. It works fine, but for some people it may be a severe, not necessarily severe limitation, but they would want to have more. They would constantly want to have more. So if this thing doesn't really bother you, then yes, I recommend you to play this game. What's the other stuff? If you also Just like in my case, for instance, if you have played this game back in the past but you did not have Lord of Destruction, or maybe you had Lord of Destruction but it was due to the pirated copy being functioning not in the right way, you haven't had the chance to have rune wards, maybe you didn't know the recipes, now you can rely on guides, on other stuff, then yes, like if that's your if that's your desire, and if that's something that you haven't had back in the past, by no means go for it. You won't be disappointed at all. And I guess the final thing that I can say, it's a very subjective stuff, but I still think it's somewhat relevant in regards to whether or not you should or should not play this game. If you enjoy the aesthetics, the sound design, as well as the feeling, the impact that you will get from casting spells or hitting monsters, because even gameplay aside, audio and visual stuff in Blizzard games, I still think that this is one of the best stuff in all games, in all of the games that I have played. So if you enjoy it, then I also can recommend you play this game easily, like you won't be disappointed. So yeah, that's my take on it. Again, this fragment will going to be uploaded on YouTube, so hi YouTube if you're gonna watch me on YouTube. And keep in mind that, of course, this... I guess, with some asterisks, I forgot to discuss the price. Now, if the price is too big for you, if you consider it too expensive, then I am not the one who is going to prove you otherwise. Like, if it's too expensive for you, then simply just don't buy it, to put it that way. Because in my opinion, in my subjective opinion, I think that this price, the price of Diablo 4, Diablo 2 Resurrected, is not so expensive in comparison to something like Neo 2 that I have played. And yes, I have a very love-hate relationship with that game. I think like Neo 2 is way more expensive for the content that it offers, and it won't be so satisfied for a lot of the people. But regardless, when it comes to the price, I think it's fine. Like, for PC users, it's fine. For consoles, especially for Nintendo Switch, may be too expensive, but for PC users, I wouldn't mind buy it. Like, for your case, it would be different. So, for the price, you would have... I cannot give you a definitive answer. But for everything else, again, as a short TLDR, when it comes to positives, aesthetics and visual, if you like it, you'll definitely love it. Playing through this game, like, even gathering items, hitting monsters, enjoying all the various sound effects, and so on and so forth. If you don't mind having limited traits when it comes to spells, when it comes to active and passives, and you just want to enjoy the process, then yes, you will be definitely satisfied by it. And finally, when it comes to experiencing the game how it should be experienced, you know, when everything working properly, I'm talking about rune wards, class items, and so on and so forth, in comparison to something that you might had back in the day because of the pirated version, or maybe some other stuff, then I definitely can recommend this game easily to you. And as far as the negatives goes, still again, short TLDR, if it's... Oh, and if you like also the, about the positives, if you like more tactical approach rather than just going constantly like a headless chicken while killing everything in sight with the speed of light. Diablo 2 is not about that. And same thing can be said about the negatives. I already mentioned them. Tempo problem, it's not a fast-paced game, it has a very limited options when it comes to layer of the skills, it doesn't have any custom support of the mods and all the other programs that you can install. So with that being said, yes, this is going to this fragment of me discussing all of the stuff is going to be concluded. Those of you who will be watching it on YouTube, again, hi and thank you for watching me on YouTube and on streams too. If you don't mind, just drop a like, share this video, and support the creative process that is going behind all of this stuff. While I am going to continue freeing some space from my inventory, from regular stuff, regular gems, and creating more powerful ones. Oops. One extra. It's just, regardless the price situation, it's always hard to convince some people. Like, if they think it's too expensive, by no means, like, it's their choice and their money. Like, nobody is going to get into your pocket and forcefully force you to buy that game, especially if you don't like some aspects already, and the price is going to be like the last straw that broke the camel's back kind of situation. So nobody wants that. Okay, I freed the stuff from my inventory. Skulls are actually rare to come by now that I'm seeing, in comparison to the regular gems. Like, I have only one flawless skull, to be honest. I think there is one higher grade, like perfect skull or some case, but I haven't had the chance to encounter it yet. Alright. No pole arms. Yes, it's a pole arm class, but I need socketed one. Relog in. Like, I already expressed well on this stream how I loved so much this cold spells, the effects, etc. And in the same way they have been done in not in Grim Dawn, in Last Epoch. And yes, I would love to have the same treatment for the cold spells in in Grim Dawn, but unfortunately, outside of damage and slowing enemies down and coloring them in blue stuff, it doesn't have as much of an impact visually, and when it comes to audio cues, it looks kind of lackluster in comparison to other elemental spells, and that's because the game engine of Grim Dawn is a very limited one. Okay, back to Black Marsh. Looking for the swamp. I mean, the swamp, yes. Looking for the tower. Nope. By the way, I need to learn how to teleport better. Well, basically avoiding this kind of stuff, because it could end up killing my sorceress easily, to be honest. That's wrong teleport. Oh, there's the tower. Nice. Super mana, greater healing, rejuvenation, and more super mana. I wonder from which monster exactly did my brother able to procure, able to find 4-socketed spear. Maybe it's from those gold guys. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I killed him. Never mind. All those battle axes. Not a single polyarm. By the way, I haven't really looked at what Cold Mastery allows it to do mechanically. Hold up a second. Passive increases the damage of your cold by piercing enemies' resistances. Oh, okay, that's self-explanatory. It's different from Fire Mastery because Fire Mastery just boosts your damage, and that's pretty much it. Warhead. Nope. Not something that I would want to have. I dodged that, come on. What a good instrument for kiting too. Well, I guess if enemies don't have, or will have, I should say, immunity to cold, then yeah, it's useless, but as of right now, it's an easy tool that you could rely upon. There's gonna be a dead end there, yep. Maybe it's a bad idea to have a Rhyme Rune Ward in the Bone Shield. First of all, I need base for it, but I was thinking about it simply because this area is not too threatening for Sorceress, to be honest, for all classes, if I could say it honestly. But what's cool about that is that because there's a lot of elites here, you can increase the chance of getting something useful from them. Oh, I remember those archers were being like the bane of my existence at the normal difficulty. Battle bow, sure. That wasn't a minion, it was a regular monster. Okay, next floor. Wait. What the hell happened to my Merc? Did it die? Where? Huh? I haven't even... Okay. The last thing I saw was his icon. Maybe he had like too low of an HP, but... That's ridiculous.
Greetings.
10 grand just to get his ass back from the grave. Ridiculous. At least I'm getting a lot of gold while performing those runs. Weird nicknames. Alpha Helm. They were champions, but who cares? How can you slow a ghost? Rhetorical question. Don't require any answer. It's freaking fiery explosion. Battle staff and mesh boots, bone wand and cleaver. I guess neither of those items are super valuable for me.
What can I do for you?
Yes, pole arms, but not for socketed one. Shael and Ort. Where's the Ort Rune Ward? There it is.
Good day.
By the way, when it comes to leveling as a melee class, yes, I understand that leveling as a melee is hard in Diablo. Yeah, I guess I should have added this to pros and cons, but it's subject. I don't know, to be honest, if I should have added this in the portion, in the segment that I will cut off from for the YouTube video where I discussed pluses and minuses of playing through this game. Because playing as melee requires way more time and effort, and to be honest, like, some people might think that I talked about it on the initial stream. Yes, even if you collect like the best gear, that won't necessarily make you better as caster. That's the problem, right? You would think that casters would fall off, like there would be some kind of diminishing returns later in the game, whereas melee, yes, they'll struggle early, but in the end game they will have a higher edge over casters. Not really, to be honest. Like, it's not something that you could say would confidently then yes, like having a, like you would have a caster, like let's say maybe Sorceress, not a good example, like Necromancer with the top gear, like Bone Mancer or Poison Mancer, versus something like, I don't know, Zeal Paladin or Frenzy Barbarian or Fury Druid, and you can say confidently then yes, at the end game I will be like 10 times stronger than them, and I will have like kill everybody with 2 auto attacks like with ease, nobody will stop me. That's not the case. I mean, yeah, sure, you'll definitely be way better in comparison to your early game parts, but casters will be stronger as well. They will progress too, naturally. I'm not saying that that's not me trying to convince you that you should play like one archetype of the class over the other. Who knows, maybe you like it more, but be aware, just be aware that as a melee class you will require like 10 times more effort to be able to go through the campaign. Not talking about like killing endgame, but even to be able to go through the campaign, you'll need a way more. Even from normal difficulty, like if as a caster you only need like how, like 2 rune wards, but as a melee class you need 4 at the minimum. And if you play barbarian, you need even more of it. Superior Fanged Helm. One could only hope. Hey, mana recharge. Oh, and it's actually okay. More on that minions. Sure, don't mind if I do. Millet and X. It's a 3-socketed. One short of being 4-socketed. 4 energy, life, mana, cold resist, lighting resist, damage reduced by 4. I think it's actually better than mine. God damn it. Mana recharge, sure. Like, eventually both me and my brother would level up melee characters too, but to be honest, we would only do so once we have all the preparatory gear link and waiting for us, so that we can change it at ease once we were simply gonna go through the through the campaign, like from normal difficulty and beyond. Because farming as a melee character, nah, not with everybody. Like with the paladin, if when you're at normal difficulty, when my brother, like how my brother had shown, that you can easily clear the entire packs of monsters just to hitting them, but it's not gonna be the same with druid and with barbarian. No way. Hell is Samshir or Smashir? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. What, you killed him or you stuck? Oh, it's a sword. Sapphire. I think I need to go to the bottom left to get to the next floor. Nope. Nah. All the way here. So yeah, at some point in time we will level up melee. I have missed one elite. I'll return and kill him. Perhaps he's gonna be the one that will give me no! I thought it was an elite. My mistake. But it won't happen until we build a stronger base with both rune wards, items, and so on and so forth. Well, bone shield could be used for rhyme. Nope. Of course. Of course. Let's see. Socketed or ethereal? 4-socketed, polar class, got it. So let's see if I have necessary rune wards to be able to get the insight. But damn, this base is 6 to 21, 22 to... This base, to be honest, sucks. Yeah, I will still get insight if I have enough runes for it, but I would prefer to have a stronger base, flat damage-wise. The skull. Oh, emerald drop over there. Sure. I'm starting to run low on healing potions simply because I'm face tanking a lot myself. Merc is lagging a bit, and it leads to me like taking away a lot of unnecessary damage. Okay, same deal. No rings or amulets. Hold on. Super mana potion, yep.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I could just do this. This aura reminds me a lot about like the retaliation mechanic from Grim Dawn. This is why each time I see, or Torrent's mechanic that were present in Lord of Destruction and the original Diablo 2 until a certain point. Yeah, that's the best way that I could describe it. More of those. More gold is required. A super healing potion, don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, speaking of running out of healing potions, no more. Room. I was about to say it's trash at this point.
I'm overburdened. I can't carry it.
No, you can. Get this emerald. Let's see. Guess I'll go back in town. Oh boy, I also need to buy town's scroll of town portals.
Stay a while.
Town
and
portal.
listen.
Yes?
Okie dokie. So, I'll sell this. Guess I don't need it. And then I'll sell a bunch of rejuvenation potions too. Takes not all the space. So it's a polearm. Let me double check. Yeah, it's only this rune ward only works in the polearm class. So those are blue. Those are skull. M. How does it look? Oh yeah, it's something that I have collected today. Yep, there it is. M rune and Tal rune. Tal rune going here. So, let's see. For the... Damn it, I forgot that I also have the green stuff. Sorry. Actually throw this stuff here.
I am overburdened.
You can collect it, don't say you're overburdened. There. Now you can collect it. I'll make sure I also have enough room for rune wards too. So, what rune wards I need for an insight? That's the spirit. That's the respec. That's the wrong screenshot. That's the treachery. Ral, Tear, Tal, Soul. Sure. Soul. Ral. Tear, Tal, Soul, Tal, and Soul. Ral, Soul, Tal, Tear. Nef. Tear. In what order? Ral, Tear, Tal, Soul. Ral. It's a regular one, yep, regular. Ral, Tear, Tal, Soul. There we go, insight. So, Merc, you will have this. I actually don't wanna. Who cares? Like, we already have insight, so I could sell it.
I'll put that to good use.
Now it starts smoking. He starts smoking. Which is good because he will regenerate my mana, allowing me to spam my skills more often. Sell it. There's some red ruby that I haven't sold. I don't know, should I still have as much mana potions as I have right now, or maybe decrease it even further? We shall see. But
What you need?
yeah, the best approach would be to farm Countess even more. Up until the point that you will able to get rune wards and base for, speaking of base, for treachery and smoke. Because you'll definitely need it, if not for nightmare, then for hell, for sure. But I won't be doing it right now, so I will go onwards from the Black Marsh to Outer Cloister, jail, you get the idea. Resist fire. Oh, there's a lead. Hold on, hold on. Get the pike. Am I going in the right direction? Yep. I wonder what's the radius. Is it specified? What's the radius on the Sora on meditation? I think it doesn't. It just says like level 12 meditation or something. Here, stupid mage. Yes, please, more elites. Chain gloves. What the hell is that? Green ones too. Only I can. Yep. Yeah, just like I was talking about this aspect on the previous stream, but my brother didn't mention it. So most of the sets items in this game are not very good. There are a few exceptions like Talrasha set, Immortal King set, but when it comes to like those green set items, they are not worth it to go for it, like to collect all of them. I think I'll go to the cave, because who would want to miss a Wait, there's a rune. I heard a rune dropped. Del. No, Dol. Excuse me, I thought it was Del. So yeah, who would want to miss the chance of fighting those elites inside? Since this area, as far as I'm aware, is full of them. Yo, I can legit just stay. How long can I do this? Okay, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's very long, for a very long time, without even using mana potions, which thank God, like, that's something that I don't have to worry about. More elites. Where the hell are you running, my boy? War Javelin. And at the moment I just need to make sure to recast my, frozen armor, and then just teleport. That's pretty much it. Okay, killed everybody here. Let's go here. Nobody cares that you cannot carry, especially this trash, this white shield. So much power at my fingertips. You might ask, like, why the hell those elites are dying super fast? That's because, not necessarily because, like, Frozen Orb is, like, super OP skill. It's just, I assume it's because of the shotgun mechanic. Like, those little shards that are coming from it, and especially once it explodes, creates this shotgun impact. And once you are near enemies, well, they're losing huge value of HP. It's the same thing whenever you hit an enemy that has, like, this, lighting stuff. Hey, there was another elite.
I am overburdened.
Halberd. Watch how it will be also four-socketed, but... let's throw this trash. But it will have a better flat damage. Halberd. Nah, take that back.
I can't carry anymore.
So yeah, I need to free up some space from my inventory from those healing potions and mana potions, and instead start placing some charms. Good charms, preferably, not the trash that I was collecting when I was going through normal difficulty. Level 2. I'll sure gonna go to level 2. I'll clear everything here. Look how easy it is. Who cares if you resurrect? I'll kill as much of them as I can. As I want. What a joke. Laughable. Well, if only this stuff is gonna drop me something useful. By the way, this area is a very...
I am overburdened.
Okay. I need to free some space for the sapphires, though. This area is a very good one when you have tons of MF. Especially, well, for such classes as a barbarian, because here it's a very easy and efficient way to farm huge quantities of elite monsters. And as a barbarian, you can ignore normal monsters if you have put some points into your hull. Boy, it feels so good to use teleport as much as I'm doing right now. And again, that's not even full strength. I don't care, I'm only... Oh, well, wait. Let's grab gold. I mean, not gold, but skull. Okay. So the coast is clear. Who cares about your stupid undeads? Gotta make sure that I'm not missing two-socketed helmets. Needed for lore. +1 till skills. Damn, I need this. Need more power. Where do you think you're going? Again, like, rushing full speed ahead. Won't help. Because I can easily just slow you down. Nah, I'm just kidding. Fallen champions, huh? That's it? Yeah. Super mana potion. So I need this up until the point I got like 100% shred resistance. I guess I don't need to max it further. Scimitar. Oh, and also at this difficulty I should, well, when I'll get to Act 5, I should be on the lookout for, what you call it, lower resist one. This and life tap. I don't know about life tap, but lower resist one. This is something that I need to look for. As far as I understood, it functions pretty similar, in a similar way, just like with resistance reduction in Grim Dawn. You cast it, you lower the resist, monsters, well, everybody starts to take more damage, and you're golden. Where was this experience shrine before? Yeah, I need to bring her the, what you call it, the hammer back. And this time around not miss it. Wait, where the hell? Don't die on me again. Birdish, super mana potion. Sure, I'll collect it. Looks like at this instance my frozen orbs were not hitting anyone. They kept hitting barrels, but not the target that I would want them to hit. Got the sight. Well, I take that back. This area was full of elites. Yeah, that's already like 5th back. Nice. Gold, sure. Even better. Okay, this just leads backwards. Got it. Nah, I shouldn't have. My mistake. Should have kept Experience Shrine as much as I could. I've heard archers, but I can't see them. Okay, this is the way out. I need to kill Blacksmith. Whoa. That was an example of bad teleport. Luckily, elites, well, champions here were not super threatening to me, so I disaster avoided. Why aren't you targeting my companion? Okay. By the way, he was extra fast too. Extra strong and extra fast. Interesting. That's a long sword. I don't think the green gloves are valuable. Bonus to... I also don't think it's a pretty good one. What about this green one? Sure. Let's actually get Malice.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can. Don't need as much healing potions right now and mana potions. Okay, bring back the hammer. Sure, do this kind of stuff, but first of all...
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Grab the gloves, put him here. I want to go towards the next waypoint.
It's long gone now.
Anybody else survived? Nope. See, talking about extra fast. When they have extra fasts, they are pretty much immune to any kind of slow effects that you might apply against them. Okay, in the opposite direction. With this amount of elites, it's actually Demon Hide gloves. Hold on. Defense 67. Enhanced defense, ethereal. I think they are better than mine. Yeah, at least in terms of defense, like demon hide. Sure. I won't sell those gloves. Those will be useful once I will finally decide to level up melee character, but considering that I'm all for, well, casting Nova, enhanced defense, extra gold, who cares? By the way, it rolled ethereal cannot be repaired, and it also repairs durability by itself. So yeah, I was about to say that with that amount of elites, it doesn't really, in certain areas, doesn't really make sense to just rush through them, because you would miss a lot. No teleports, no waypoints. There it is. But am I missing any waystones? Nope. Oh yeah. Stay right there. You're all melee guys, so nobody can shoot any magic at me. One of the advantages of caster. Demon minion, which means there's a lead nearby. Ow, that sucked. Curse amplifies damage. This is why you don't want to get curse yourself. When it comes to your merc, who cares, but it's preferably for you to avoid those curses. My god, it takes a lot of space. No comment. Who needs doors, right? One Sorceress, well, many other classes can teleport and bypass not only walls, but not only doors, but walls. Superior. Trash. The fact that it's superior doesn't mean it's not bad. If I'm not mistaken, superior just has a higher chance of rolling a good value of flat physical damage over any other parameters. Yeah, that's the way to the GL3, but what about teleport? Does this area even has any waystones? Hold on. See, whenever you're teleporting, you're forcefully teleporting your merc with you. Doesn't matter where exactly he is at the map. For the most part, it was pointless because there's no teleport. I just came back here to kill some elites, and that's pretty much it. Yes, the teleportation and frozen orb fun. It all comes together and start to make sense. Oh yeah, those... Of course. Immune to cold? No, I won't even bother. them.
I can't carry anymore.
Petrified one. Lower resist? No. I think in order to have lower resist stuff, it has to say charges. Just like with life tap 1. The regular one won't have such option. Can already go to the inner cloister if I want. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing. What's over there? Nothing. Yeah, enemies, because of their slow reaction speed, I could say against certain ones you are pretty much safe. Like, they won't be able to retaliate against you. Small charm. If only I have free inventory. Oh wait, I don't have any keys. Well, that's bad. Let's see what the small charm is all about. Not that good. Oh, I get to the secret room, but I need to get to inner cloister. Superior short warbow. Am I already at 100% here? At 85. So now I'm starting to have 5% per leveling up. I guess like 3 more level ups until I get to 100%. Give me that key. Why is he running away? Balance stacks, poleaxe, trash. Yeah, I'm calling it trash, but the thing is that if you haven't played this game at all, you might think that each like, yep, this is how we played in the past. Like, we leveled like melee barbarian. I talked about it on one of the streams, as well as Zilladin, melee Zilladin, all the way up until Nightmare by relying on auto attacks, yellow gear, and green gear. We didn't know jack shit about any rune wards at all. We legit thought that in order to boost up your character's strength, you would have to have better yellow gear and so on and so forth. But it's not the case, of course. But still, it's doable to get. But the fact that it's doable doesn't mean that it was tedious as hell.
I can't carry anymore.
I need to get to the second floor. It was both cold enchanted and lighting enchanted. Interesting. Now I don't have any. I'm starting to run out of healing potions. Okay, let me actually use a couple of mana ones. And on its place, Collect healing potions. Oops. Wait, those neighbors are doing repair works even in the weekends. Oh my god, this is... Guys, like, if you want to live in Moldova, select a house where there is not a lot of people who would want to do repair works, because this is so freaking frustrating, to be honest. Another lighting and cold enchanted. Yo, what the hell is up with this? Sure. I hate this. I honestly hate this stuff. The fact that what there's 140. Oh boy, that's a better base. Income for the stealth reward for my character. Yeah, I know that later I would need to have treachery, but without lemon lamb it's impossible. And then the whole screen just exploded. Okay, okay. Oh wait, there's my way at the second floor. My signal. Okay, so here I need to find a teleport. A waystone. Why is there only 2 champions? Such a huge room, but only 2 champions. Hold on. Let me grab this, this. Okay. I'm full. My Merc is doing a better job at destroying those statues in comparison to myself. In comparison to my character. Full helm. Okay. Whoa. That was a bad idea. Yeah, I need to get used to using teleportation properly. Now you can't carry. Come on, stop it. I will free 2 slots for it. Not just 1, but 2. So 2 champion packs and several elites. By the way, sight is not polyarm, right? Let me double check. It is. Greater healing potion and some kind of random amulet with a bunch of cold resist. Merc, fetch. Wait, there is a passage. Come on, you can't. Oh, that's a. Like, you can hear monsters through the wall, but it's not like you can see them, because some spell. If I'm not mistaken, Meteor will. With Meteor, I will be able to damage those monsters through the wall. Okay, that's not a waypoint. There it is. I've missed both Inner Cloister and Jail. Who cares? I'm already at the end of Act 1. I mean, the waypoint that I needed already opened up. The other ones, who cares? Okay, sell, wait. Yeah. Have something at Roderick Cube, better base, which I will for sure use instead of this 67 defense. Sell. Alright, inventory management. Favorite part. No, I'm kidding. Doll. It's not so common to actually encounter Doll rune word, as far as I can see. What was the pass? Why am I opening every bunch of menus but not the correct one? Sure. Can transform all the greens. Blues. Yeah, at this point I don't think it's worth it to actually convert, like buy, I don't think it's worth it to buy blue items, like without any class bonuses, and use cheap gems on them to actually sell them for gold. Like, I'm not running out of gold, I'm actually in huge plus, because I'm not wasting so much of it on potions. Okay, transmute. Here. That's the third skull. Wait. Skull. Got 3 of them. So now what? Bring the hammer to Charcy. Oh yeah, better base Tal at. 2 Eo, Hell, Ord, Dol, and M. Tal at. There we go. Here. And I guess I'll drop those gloves. Like I told you, it's gonna be useful for future melee characters. Oh wait, there's more. More stuff. All right. Only have 2 keys. That's pathetic. Charcy,
Oh.
here's your hammer.
Good evening.
Trade repair. Don't have any socketed helmet. And don't have any other thing which could be socketed to make a better base for treachery / smoke. Okay. Buy some potions. This time around, more healing potions over mana. Guess some keys too. I think should be enough. Let's go. Still one more level to go up and before I get to Andariel. Do I need to do the same procedure with Andariel as I was doing it on the poison resistance 57% on normal difficulty, like giving antidote potions? I guess I will, considering the fact that I have free space. What's up with the extra fast stuff? This guy is cold enchanted. Let's actually do this. And then finish him off like this. Why is he... Stop it. But it's... Oh, this is a dead end. I think I'm going in the... Wait, Ring and Grand Charm. Let's see what Grand Charm will give me. 94... Why would I put it in the Haradri queue? 94 defense, huh? And extra gold that I already have plethora of. Oh, whoa, there's 2 packs. Okay. And they all failed quite rapidly. Another one. Something big just dropped. Not the sword. Oh, that was a kite shield. Got it. Yeah, I think exit is all the way there. Just saying. How many cold enchanted elites are there? Seriously. Horned Helm. Barbarian only. Got it. Easy, no sweat. Wait. I thought you guys were hiding elites among your ranks. No, just a bunch of randoms. I'm already at level 41, which is nowhere near close compared to my brother's character level. Yikes. Kill on Daryl. Do I even care? I guess I only care about when it comes to this fight. Will my merc is going to... will my character, not my merc, is going to survive? Because I'm changing merc on the next act anyway, so who cares? Level up. More vitality and... yeah, I guess correctly, it increases by 5% each. So, should we play safe? Grab ourselves some antidote potions? Sure.
Greetings.
Scrolls. I think I've placed no. Nothing. Might be not enough, let's buy some more. Like this. Sell this and buy 1 extra healing. Okay, Andariel fight. Do I even... should I glitch her out? And just keep farming from her? Now, to perform this glitch, you would have to kill her, and without talking to anyone, like go to Act 2, then teleport. I guess you have to teleport like backwards, but I don't think glitching her... I don't think I'll be glitching her, to be honest. Considering that later on I will have an extra MF. Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thanks.
1,
Thanks.
2,
Thanks.
3,
Thanks.
4,
Thanks.
5. Damn it. My merc has died, but I will not only survive, but I kill her. Like, no way she's gonna catch up with me. See?
The evil queen has fallen.
Physical resistance on my merc is crap, so that's why he dies so fast. Broadaxe, crystal sword, glowing orb.
I can't carry anymore.
Doesn't have faster cast rating, so I'm not gonna change it instead of spirits, so who cares? Let's place it here. Breastplate, green one. Don't open it. Nope. And some kind of broadaxe.
I can't carry anymore.
Now you can. Sure. I mean,
Greetings.
will I glitch her out to perform a couple of magic find runs? But I don't have like huge magic find, to be honest. I think I only have 21% on boots, and that's pretty much it. Nah, I won't glitch her.
Hello.
There's
Greetings.
12k to resurrect this guy. Ridiculous.
Finally, we...
Yay! Finally! Return to our reef. Sure, sure.
The Order welcomes you.
Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell. I think I'll still... nope. No. I was about to say that I have way more than enough, like, healing and magic potions, but I haven't looked at my belt. And this is enough.
good day.
Place all the green stuff here. Yellow. And here we go, Act 2. Act 1 has been completed.
Good to see you.
Without that much of a challenge, to be honest. There's still no freaking socketed stuff here. Despite the fact that I have checked her a million times.
Not
Maybe
in town.
later.
The caravan.
Go east. This time I'll skip cutscene.
Greetings. Greetings, Honor.
Yep. Take the artifacts to Kane. Oh, the artifacts? What do you mean? Do I have something with me? I guess I already do.
You.
Yep, the Haradri cube. I still need to find equipment.
I know much.
Oh, wait. First things first, new mercenary. Come over here. Come over here. deer, this and this.
I can't carry anymore.
You will be able to carry. Maybe not this stuff, but
I bet you wonder.
higher. I need the one that has Holy Freeze aura. Preferably higher level. Might, Holy Freeze, Holy Freeze. Okay, level 40. Yep. Need spirit? Trade Kane needs spirit? I already have spirit. Somebody is writing in the trade chat, I suppose.
I'll put that to
Hold on, hold on.
I'll put that to good use.
Holy Freeze will be super efficient. Well, if you don't take into account those enemies that will
I'll put that
have
to
an
good
extra
use.
fast. Oh, I'm just seeing, yeah, I'm just seeing the what you call it, the chat from the trade chat, the messages from the trade chat, and I thought they were addressed to me. My mistake.
Welcome, young.
Mistakes were made. So this time I'm going to check Farah to see if she will offer to me any kind of socketed helmets, better base, or pretty much anything. But let's talk to Atma.
I don't expect.
Yes. What did I use? I used healing potion. So kill Radamant once more. Sure. To the sewers. Yeah, you guys have slightly more HP, but it doesn't really matter. What the hell is EO stuff? Now I understand what it is. Rejuvenation potion, and I don't really need stamina because I can just do this all day. Thank God things have changed from normal difficulty for better, for sure. Cursed? I already got rid of him. There's also champions. Magic resistant, extra fast. Nothing of use. Oh yeah, I will get an extra skill point from the book from Radamant, but the problem is I will not be able to use it. Hi and welcome to the stream. Funny how when I was coming through this place on normal difficulty, there were a lot of mage eyes, not that many archers. Variety. I shouldn't stop and kill regular zombies unless it's elites. Just ignore them. Archers, that's a different topic. Okay, sewers level 2. Now I just gotta find a waypoint for advancing. It will be super easy to clear also Maggot Lair with Frozen Orb. Way easier than it was with Fireball on normal difficulty. Hammered in Sorcerer, the most powerful class in the game. I think it's better it's above the other classes, and nerfed the Sorceress and the Hammered. And what do you think? To be honest, there's two sides of the argument here. I personally believe that you could buff other classes, not directly, but make most of their spells, both and skills, both passive and active ones, to be more potent in all stages of the game. On the same level with just like with Sorceress and Paladin. Granted, there is like it's impossible to achieve perfect balancing situation. Like even if you nerf Paladin and Sorcerer class to the level of other classes in the game, other characters in the game, if you will not change the numbers on their skills, they will still be much stronger and much more potent in every parts of the game. It's something that you would have to consider. Like the thing is, just like take a look at the Barbarian. Barbarian, it's one of the weakest classes overall in the entire game. Even if he will have best in slot equipment, it's not gonna make him overpowered in comparison to other classes, both melee and casters. It's because it's not necessarily the issue of like gear dependency. It's mostly the fact that a lot of skills are simply trash. Like they are not strong enough to be able to justify you using them in game when you're leveling or where you're farming. And so my answer to that, about the fact that do you want to nerf the Paladin and Sorceress to the level of other classes, I think it would be better to buff other classes to the level of Paladin and Sorceress, but not with the sheer numbers. You would have to retweak and rebalance some of the skills to make them viable and make them strong in early game, mid game, and late game. This is my answer. Because I believe that nerfing Paladin and Sorceress, if you don't nerf them hard, like to the ground, to the point when you make them practically unplayable, it won't change anything. People will still gonna use them. It's kind of the same thing like with fighting game characters. I don't know if you are playing fighting game or not, but in fighting game, in all games, when there is a bunch of characters, people making tier lists, and whenever a character is like S+ or S at the highest of the level, even if you nerf such character, a lot of people will still gonna use it. That's because he has tons of tools, it's pretty easy to rely on them, and unless, like I've told you, unless you nerf this character to the ground, the situation won't change. Forgot to recast my frozen armor upon myself. And also, in my opinion, I can add to this another thing. In my opinion, the best way to look at it is whenever if you're having fun playing a character that you choose or that you have chosen. Like, let's say you've chosen Barbarian. Yes, you like his aesthetics, you like his visual design, you like his skills on the surface level, but once you start playing at them, you realize that they are really not that powerful. You are struggling a lot, and you are stopped having fun. So, in my opinion, all of the classes should allow the players to have fun in a way more enjoyable, way more easier scenarios than to simply lead everything to the topic of nerfing and buffing certain characters. Like, to me, for me personally, I know it's all subjective, but for me personally, I'm not having fun if I have to... if I feel constantly under-leveled, or I'm not doing as much damage, I'm not strong enough. Like, what am I supposed to justify here? Oh, just struggle through like 50 hours of content, and then eventually the game will get better. Why would I want to do that? Like, I don't need to restrain myself from doing so. From having fun by playing more powerful classes. And once I acquire better equipment, I can switch this, I can send this equipment to a less powerful class and try them out. Even though I know that by in no way, shape or form they will be as strong as the other ones. Where's the Rediment? He's supposed to be somewhere here. I honestly don't need mana regeneration. I already have insight, so who cares? Oh yeah, Rediment is at level 3. I mean, I've shared my opinion. You can share yours in a more detailed fashion. Like, what do you think about the classes as a whole? Do you like the balancing aspect outside of saying that Sorceress and Paladin are one of the strongest classes? And what would you do in order to balance things out? You can freely share your opinion. I'm not going to be judgmental, no way. It's not something that I'm doing on streams and on YouTube videos that I'm making. Immune to fire, okay, understood. Exploding shrine, but there's no one around at all. Oh, whoa, spectral hit, I guess. One hit and I'm out of mana, got it.
Not enough mana.
Thanks.
I actually gave you healing potion, so drink it. Healing, mana, and a lot of other stuff that I don't need outside, I guess, for rejuvenation stuff. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. I agree. Summoner Druid, yeah, I actually watched the video, and it's actually kind of sad to see that Summoner Druid is taking like a very back spot in comparison to Necromancer Summoner, even though Necromancer Summoner is not OP, but that's another topic. And when it comes to Barbarian, yeah, especially people that came here after they have seen Barbarian in Diablo 3, they cannot play him. Like, they legit cannot play him. Not by using Frenzy, not by using Whirlwind, because it feels like he's constantly underperforming in all aspects. At least if we're talking about solo game, because there is a build called Singer for Barbarian, and you can make him somewhat viable when it comes to playing in party. So that's another point that we could discuss. But in regards to solo gameplay, yeah, Barbarian is like when I seen for my own eyes how much Barbarian needs to be effective, and even with this gear that is hard to come by, that requires tons of time, I see, like, I'm looking at the gameplay footage from the hell, like when people are farming with this Barbarian. I'm talking about mostly Frenzy Barb. It's not like you see it and it's like, well, he became decent. He's not becoming overpowered. I mentioned that it will be like one thing if melee characters struggle at first in comparison to casters, but later on casters would have some kind of like diminishing return situation and become less powerful, but it's not the case. A caster that is strong from the beginning will become only more and more and more powerful once the game progresses. Whereas with melee, you start weak, and or like with this with the summoner druid, as you have mentioned, you will start weak, and even if you have all the necessary gear, you will not be melting packs of monsters and bosses like in seconds. Not gonna happen. Got him. Book of skill.
What a misguided monster.
Sure, I'll check this ring. Wait, what? Griffin? I guess that's for the druid.
I can't.
Oh, I guess not from the inventory. I'm legit underestimating the power of meditation or from the inside. Keep collecting this mana potion automatically. Yeah, see, I cannot place any skill points into my to power up my skills yet. Maiden Spear. Sure. And a bunch of other stuff that I don't need. Alright, back to town.
Good morning.
Sockets? Nope. I keep selling those rejuvenation potions, even though I know that technically it's a mistake. You would need to save them. My brother has already created a character for carrying those potions.
Allow me to advise you.
Don't need towing potion, and I think I'll buy. I could bought it from Drognan, but yeah, I actually should buy it from Drognan.
Greeting. They say.
Okay, quest completed. Now it's onto the desert. More than enough.
Not in town.
Wait, it was a champion bird, but what about blue color on it? Ain't all champions supposed to have blue color on them? I guess not all. Anyway, one level up. Here and there.
Thanks.
Yeah, Mark, you'll probably die several times from lighting from those bugs, but nothing I could do about it other than give you extra healing potions. way we need to go here? Dry hills. Nope, I'm not even in the dry hills yet. Wait, I actually... Why are you not dying? What the hell is this? I think it glitched. Immortal minion. See, I can finish him off. He glitched.
Thanks.
Yep. And I'm taking damage for no reason. Oh, okay, okay. I'll just try to outrun him. There's nothing there. Oh no, there is something there, but what about Waystone? Why would I keep collecting druid helmets? I don't know. Like, you also mentioned summoner, and yes, I am, well, druid. I mean, I am going to play druid at some point in time, but knowing that the summoner is a build that is underperforming, I will be going for a druid build based around elemental, you know, Cyclone. Well, at first you level him up with fiery spec, in fiery spec just like Sorceress, and then at Nightmare you would respec into Cyclone Druid. Cyclone Elementalist Druid, I believe he's called. This is also showing and telling that for some people like me, whenever we see a build that aesthetically, yes, it looks good, but once you start knowing and seeing its performance, you would realize, like, why would you waste time on it? Like, if you have fun if you have a lot of time, or if you just... I mean, I'm not saying anything against it, it's just you do what you feel like it. But personally, I would not spend any time on something that I know will work badly. Yeah, I agree. Like, the one slight teensy-weensy drawback is the fact that Cyclone Druid, the tornadoes that he's casting, they are not going in the direction you wanted. But considering I played something similar in Grim Dawn, like Cyclone Shaman, I believe it's called, or something like that, where you create tornadoes and they are running all over the screen, I'm fine with this. Okay, dry hills. Now I need to find an entrance to the tomb. Attack rating, energy, no faster cast rating, equals trash. What I liked about, like, Cyclone Druid, at least from the videos that I have seen, is that armor that he has makes him sturdier and forces enemies to take more damage, but in comparison to something like Sorceress, I think he's more tankier. Cleaver, sure. Nope. Too early to go here. There it is, also the dead. Waystone should be right behind it as far... Oh no, it's actually on the top, at the top. No. Okay, that's what you call it, mana burn elite.
Thanks.
I keep collecting those blue rings because rumors are saying that there is a blue ring which can have up to 20% FCR. I don't know if it's true or not. Maybe it's false, but one could only hope. What do I want here? I guess rejuvenation potion just in case. Then I move backwards. Got it. There we go. That's the waystone. Searching for elites. Can't find any. Halls of the Dead. Now you're not so tough anymore, aren't you? Either zombies and those that are not zombies but skeletons, and the ones that are resurrecting you. That personally for me, like, Diablo 2 Resurrected is the best hack and slash RPG. Not that best hack and slash RPG that is ever made. For me, it's the best one because it's something that I have played when I was little and I was enjoying it quite a lot even back then. I'm still enjoying it a lot right now. But that's not to say that I cannot acknowledge its flaws that the game has. And I cannot acknowledge that the games that I have played later, also from hack and slash RPG genre, have done a way better job in terms of modding support, in terms of the mechanical nuances, and so on and so forth. It's a lot different than from somebody just saying, oh, I liked this game and all the flaws that it has, well, it's not a flaws, it's features. Something like this. I can talk about like what stuff I want. Just like many other players, I want to have a bigger stash. Something that mod Pluggy was able to do is like 999 pages that you could scroll easily through. I want a better UI, not this one, not this UI. I'm playing on the keyboard and mouse. My brother is playing on the controller, but I want the UI from the controller for people who are playing on keyboard and mouse, if that makes any sense. then as far as the rest stuff goes, well, I don't know, maybe to have the ability to stack items up to, if not 999 stacks, but at least 25, so that it will not take as much space in the inventory. And that's pretty much it, to be honest. Yeah, some people have said that they want better end game, just like in Diablo 3. I do not agree with this kind of approach, simply because, well, for starters, we already have other games that have better end game, like PoE, Path of Exile, and Diablo 3, so if you don't enjoy them as much outside of their end game, I don't think it's a good idea to recommend their version of end game in Diablo 2 and all of the mechanics that has to go with it. Oh, elite champion zombies. Okay, killed him, level up, more. Got it. I think I'm running in the right direction. I'll check for another waypoint, because I think at Halls of the Dead 2 there was a sign that there's going to be another waypoint present. So far, I'd say, like, going through the... Yeah, there it is, by the way. So I stumbled upon it. Nice. So far, going through the Nightmare, it's not really... In comparison to, let's say, something like PoE, once the second part of the campaign starts, or Grim Dawn, it's not super challenging. Consider also this, not necessarily the fact that I'm playing one of the strongest classes, but the fact that I don't have Rune Wars needed for a Nightmare difficulty, such as Lore, Treachery, and Smoke. Currently, I'm still using Ralin Helmet and Stealth as my Rune Ward. So yeah. Oops. Button. Why would those cats are simply strolling away from me and not really attacking my character? Weird. Oh, it has a lot of zombies in it. By the power of Holy Freeze, you shall be destroyed. Granted, now I'm doing like 90% of the work in comparison to my Merc. Merc is trying to only like catching by, if that makes any sense. The only thing I may have to worry about is like physical attacks from faster enemies in the later acts. Because, oh wait, there's some kind of yellow item out there. Caesar's Qatar. There we go. Kill those guys first. Bye-bye. Few spells, whole room is cleared. Open up. I'm dumbass. Why would I venture for the Halls of the Dead if the only thing here is cube that I already have? Yeah, you can tell I'm not used to this stuff yet. Fine. Not so tough, are you? Champions, yeah. Okay, into the... what you call it? Far Oasis. To the right. That bot over there to the right was trying to attack my Merc with like 3 frames per second. That's how bad it looked. Now there's shit ton of beetles here. On normal difficulty it was mostly green flies and maggots that were shooting acid. Okay, nothing here. Keep pushing. Elites, no champions. Does it matter? Not really. It's like in Game of the Thrones, whenever, what you call him, Mountain was asking like, who's my opponent? And then, whenever he got the name for his opponent, and like his acknowledgements, he just said it doesn't really matter. Although granted, to be honest, if we're talking about that fight in particular, the way how it was shown in the TV show, because I haven't read the books, I can only analyze something that I have seen in the show. Red Viper, I guess that's how his name was, the dude with the spear, he could have killed him. Instead of showing off, you know, the typical stuff. If you start to show off, then you're most likely going to die. But they would want to have something brutal that they could show. Oh wait, there's an elite out here. Where? There. Bearded axe and siege crossbow. Eh. Blue flies. Have you ever seen blue flies somewhere? There was another Grand Charm. I want to take a look at it. What does it do? 1 to 2 lightning damage. Trash. That's Maggot Layer. Okay, now we're talking. I need to find a way to... Did I just collect it? Yeah, white belt. I need to find a way to get to the next floor without really fighting that much. And I guess teleport helps for that matter. Okay, that's not it. Warsight, key.
I am overburdened.
That's also not the correct way. What was diamond? So it's in the opposite direction. all the way. Wait a second. The entrance doesn't really look that visible, at least on my minimap. That hook could have ended badly if my lightning resistance wasn't really... wow. Okay, no more rushing. The thing is that there's gonna be another floor outside of this one. Super healing, greater healing. And it's there where I would have to fight this maggot queen. Let's grab more healing potions. What? Do your teleport? Of course. Of course.
Thanks.
I wonder how you would recognize where exactly you would need to head when it comes to... The hell is
I am
Bill?
overburdened.
Bill is a polearm? Interesting name for a polearm. There we go. Here. Wait, did he just spawn an elite little bug? I think he just did. Interesting. My orb was literally hitting some kind of texture out there, even though I have said that it will be way easier for you to hit enemies stuck behind the textures with an orb in comparison to the fireball. I didn't say that it will. I haven't said that it will happen 100% of the time. Got it.
Thanks.
I am overburdened.
Really? Oh, great. Now I have to go back to town. Sure. Hold on a second. Open up the portal. Like this.
Yes?
Nothing to identify. My mercenary almost died from poison. Feels like he has less poison resistance in comparison to the previous one. And still no socketed helmets and armor. God damn it. Weh. So... a little bit different. differently. Alright. I think I'm overdoing it a bit when it comes to healing potions, but it's just I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage from those bugs. Where's the Satma? Not Atma, excuse me. Farah. This stuff. This stuff, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll sell this row of potions. Sure. Grab the Staff of Kings, and I only need the Claw Viper to go to the Claw Viper. Anything that I want to grab? Nope, not really. Isn't this place supposed to have some kind of like faster way out, exit or some sort? Like, I'm talking about shortcuts. No. Doesn't look like it. Yay, teleport. No. Back to this. Oops. Didn't mean to recast this stuff twice, but it's done, it's done. Okay, next area. Lost City. What do we have here? Welcoming committee? Sure. Come get some. And then they stopped. Oh yeah, the snakes are messing with the weather. Trying to not miss any of my waypoints on my way there. Ow. Mace. Shield. I already missed an elite. It's here. Yep, there it is.
Carry anymore.
I think we will be carrying this because, as far as I remember, if this is not ethereal but a 4-socketed, it's a 4-socketed stuff, but it's spear. I thought it was a pole arm. My bad. Okay. Yeah. What? Get out of here with your poison. Dude, the poison lasts so long despite the fact... Well, I guess poison resistance doesn't necessarily mean that your poison duration will be cut. Search Claw Viper. Haven't found any entrances to the tombs yet. So much for their champions. Having the ability to teleport so many times would be something that I would miss on other characters. Okay, dead end. Onwards. Valley of the Snakes. Yeah, this is something that where I need to head, but what about this direction? Oh, ancient. Yeah, I don't need to go here. This is the area where you would farm it extensively if you're like Magic Find Blizzard Sorceress. But when it comes to when it comes to the state, my current progression, as well as this poison will be helpful, as well as my current gear, current build, it's not something that I would want to do right now. Heal, rebuff. There we go. Claw Wiper Temple.
I sense strong magic within this place.
Get wrecked. Why the hell are you fighting me? Well, don't fight, damn. Strange, I haven't seen any rune wards, to be honest. Maybe I haven't paid that much attention to it, but it looks kind of suspicious, to be honest. Oh, was there lighting one? Yeah. Oh, speaking of, how was it that I said like blame and you shall receive it? Volch. Place this stuff here, here, and then move onwards. That's the polyarm, but doesn't have any sockets, so it's kind of pointless. And the Dull Rune wards are already collected. Open sesame. Dying super fast. What? No. Don't shoot there. You're not fooling me with your stuff. Go. Wait, ring mail. Hold on a second. Let's see if this ring mail has any good number of sockets on it. Nope. I keep circling around like a moron. Where's the entrance to the second floor? Yeah, I get it. You all want to fight. +6 energy. So is this the entrance? Of course not. And this is not... The hell is this layout that I just rolled? Looks so trashy. There we go. Now I'm on my right way. me a while to figure it out where exactly I should be heading. Now just push it here. Let's charge them full force. I don't know why they have started to circle me around from the different angle. Dimensional blade. Nope.
Who would have thought that such primitive beings could cause so much trouble?
Nobody. It's a mystery. No, I'll leave it here. Yeah. Sure. All the flashy special effects. Talk to Drognan. Sure. Back to town.
Hi.
Hello.
Repair. Why would I... Did I just accidentally drop the yellow? Yeah, I think I just did. $75. It's not good enough. Need way more. Because at the moment my personal armor has like 140 physical defense.
I've been... Greetings.
Trade. Hold on. $13,000 for that? For what? 2157. I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready to comprehend some of the values, like value of items, and why they cost as much as they are costing, as much as the game tells me how they cost. 14, 12, yeah, that's enough. I got Dull Rune, but I haven't had a chance to acquire any Lamb or Lamb Rune at all. I think I'll place this into where? Here? Oh yeah! Sure, let's free some space. Like so. Anything else? I can do this stuff too. And this is it, right? Yep. Buy a couple more potions. I know that I need to take the staff to Talrasha Stone. Don't have to remind me of it. Wait, what potions am I buying? Oh, those are the same thing. Never mind. Enough. Into the palace.
You may enter.
Sure. There was a lot of archers as far as I remember. Not archers, but ice mages here. Oh. Cool. Even better. I may simply rush for the Arcane Sanctuary. If I'm gonna go in the right direction, that is.
Thanks.
And that's a big keep considering I believe that there's gonna be like a third floor here. War fork?
I can't carry anymore.
Really? What? How much it take? How much space it takes?
I can't carry anymore.
Sure. Of course, there's gonna be a third floor, and this is where I rush here to the sanctuary.
This place actually distorts reality.
Oh, really? You don't say. Nobody knew about that. Nobody could even imagine. What a joke. Look at those idiots. Wait, now I'm at 110%. I should have kept it at 100%. My bad. So all the other points I would invest into Frozen Orb to max it out. Sure, 2 scrolls, don't mind if I do. Oh, it's actually a resistance shrine. Never mind. I was preparing for some kind of What the hell is... Oh, it actually goes further. But this is not the correct way where I'm supposed to be heading. So I guess I will hook a right from the central passage. It will be so easy also to go through hell with this spell over simple fireball. Just you wait. Na. Maybe if I am screwing around with the 2-socketed helmets on Nightmare difficulty, I would have to... There's that room ward, nice. I would have to return back to normal difficulty and buy the socketed helmet there. Who knows? Because if it not for this, I would have had lower rune ward already. Efficient. I actually think with Blizzard it would have been a bit tougher to hit those targets. Now granted, like I've told you before, your damage will be way higher. But in regards to actually landing all the shots, especially against monsters that are covering the distance with you rapidly, of course, that's another dead end. Ow, my ass. Stop shooting lightning at my ass. Just gold. Let me guess, the same thing. Yep. around mages actually at the bottom. Also, interesting question, what would happen in the Duriel fight? Because on normal difficulty he completely ignored my merc and he went full ham against me. So that's something that I would want to know once I get to him. Broadsword. Chainmail. This is the right way to go. Probably not the case. Although, with the fact that I have mana recharge, let's see. Yeah, it's the right way to go. He's using Ice Blast, by the way, which is a spell that you could also use as the Blizzard Sorceress. And then he dies.
That couldn't
like
have
in
been
seconds.
horizontal. Poor wretch.
See,
Return to town for more information. No, I'm not. Symbol of the true tomb. It's a square. I won't return to town right now. Wanna kill Duriel. So I gotta look for the square. Got it. That's not the square. That's the circle. There's no tombs in this area as far as I'm aware. Yep, just dead ends. Ice and lighting, what a weird combination. Talking, by the way, mostly about myself. Alright, not fooling around, let's actually rush straight through the correct tomb. That's the square. Yep. Skellies. No, not freaking mages. I said skellies. Oh, nice. By the way, fun fact, once the skeleton is resurrected and you killed him again, you won't receive any experience. Just a heads up for you. Right where I want to go. Sure. That's the correct way. Actually, I can get one level up before going and fighting Duriel, so especially with this experience shrine. See? Wasn't in vain. This and don't need this anymore, so now I will put my points into Frozen Orb, and I still have like 8 points remaining. Interesting. Oh wait, casting wrong stuff. Okay. Jesus, how trash those items are.
You must, I hope.
Still, nothing socketed. It's a joke at this point. Do I have something in Haradri Cube? I do. I have this big bulky stuff. 7,000, not bad. I need towing potions. When it comes to healing potions, it's gonna be more than enough. At least for me. For Merc, depends. But for starters, cube. I mean, not the cube, but the staff. Staff goes here. Drognan doesn't sell towing potions. It's actually Lysander who does this. So sure, let's talk with you.
I like it.
And trade. Should be fine. Yeah, my Merc most definitely will die, considering the damage and the fact that I have not upgraded his armor in a long time. But we shall see. Oh. Yeah, you can't do this, you actually need to remove it here. I legit for a second thought that it was saying like office. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thanks. Thanks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just...
Thanks.
Okay. Duriel time. He's gonna die, but who cares, right? I mean, I can kite this guy all day. What's the matter? Don't like being frozen? Die. I got unique arbalest. Close the inventory.
I can't carry anymore.
A Lanker Bricer. I don't know if it's any good or not. Halberd.
I can't carry anymore.
And then there's Battle Axe. If only I had this with an inside, yeah, it would be too OP. Yeah, understand. Can you carry it now? Yes, you can. Quest log, quest completed.
Hello, my friend.
Diablo and Bale have escaped me. Next time, vengeance.
Wait, it doesn't? Or it does? Yes, it does. Yeah, see, Frozen Orb by itself, the initial impact doesn't do as much damage. It's all of those individual hits that are doing a lot.
This is
Good evening.
Sell, sell. Of course, no socketed stuff. Play it all the way through the Act 2. 0 items that could be socketed. Unique Arbalest, I'm gonna place it straight to my stash. With all of those unique items that we have collected. Let's go to the Act 3. Fire resistance is overcapped, even with the difficulty penalty. So I should be fine for Act 3, unless you take into account physical damage, but that's totally different side of the argument.
Greetings. Good evening.
Talk to... Wait, isn't Mischief supposed to send me... To whom I have to talk? To Chernin?
You, the Ark.
Huh?
Good evening. I'm sorry,
I killed Bale, so... Huh? The hell are you guys supposed... Who the hell is Chernin? What?
I
talked to Bale, he opened up a portal here. Oh yeah, the ruler of the town. My bad. Oops. To have the permission to actually use the ship. His nickname was fused with the other one, so...
You have...
My mistake. I wasn't expecting it to happen. Alright.
Jaren tells me I should...
Yes, you definitely should. Quest completed, sail east. Skip. Act 3, Nightmare difficulty. Boy, it was like super, like... If I had on my hands like Smoke and Treachery, it would be even way faster than this. Oh, and of course, do not forget about the lower room.
Welcome.
Welcome to Kurest.
Good day.
And of course, nothing socketed from you either. Should have known, should have known.
You not... Yes?
I think he is capable of selling stuff with lower resist too, if I'm not mistaken. Decrepify, it has to be like lower resist charges. Hey, 20% FCR? And +2 to Bone Prison. Not bad, although I already have something like this in my stash from normal difficulty. Alright, yep, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be it when it comes to today's stream of Diablo 2 Resurrected. Already Nightmare playthrough. Yeah, the first half, the 1/4 of the stream was dedicated towards finishing normal difficulty and running through the cow levels, and then I already beaten Act 1 and Act 2 on Nightmare difficulty. Now, most definitely what will happen off stream, if I will have enough time for it, I will try to farm for... look for a base, and then try to also farm for a base to my lower rune ward, and if I will get lucky for my... for the treachery to the mercenary, and smoke for myself. And if I get it, it's okay. If not, I'll just keep pushing. But this is something that I will still have to do anyways later on before moving to hell. So it's not something that I could avoid entirely, you know what I mean? What else? Yeah, also, I appreciate and I'm grateful if you have watched this stream or any other of my or my brother's video on demands, highlights, etc. of this game or any other games. If you have missed particular parts from today's stream or any other streams, especially the streams that that happened from my playthrough, today. I will upload it later in the evening. The first and the second part, they already done. Everything has prepared, so be on the lookout for that. And for anything else when it comes to following us with the news that we are sharing and watching exclusive content, you are free to follow us on Twitter or Facebook. The choice is yours. Finally, for any kind of support that you are willing to show us, you can do so by following a few simple steps. Invite more people to streams and to our YouTube channel, link to which you'll also find in the separate tab section, as well as share the videos, leave a like, become a follower on Twitch, subscribe to YouTube. And don't forget, you can also become a Patreon and have access to unique bonuses. Among them are early access to edited videos that I am posting weekly, on a weekly basis. Those videos come out 1 week ahead of time in comparison to the YouTube schedule that we typically have. Alright, with that being said, guys, once again, thank you for watching. I'm grateful for all of you that are being here. I'm having a blast, basically, enjoying these freezing spells, enjoying those new rune words, going through the nightmare difficulty, seeing how the things are the way they are, and I cannot wait to just continue onwards tomorrow. And yes, tomorrow I will keep pushing, and I will keep going from the point where I stopped today. So, until tomorrow, guys, I wish you all the best. Take care of yourselves, stay sound, stay healthy and cheerful. My name is Alexander, also Alexander, and I will be seeing you all next stream. Bye, guys. Have a great time of the day. Peace.